パワーアップです。
Oh, shit. Oops. No. Thank you for the resub, Setsu. But yeah, same streaming at this time of day. Yeah, it's on record now. I don't know if this is going to fuck my stream or not, but I'm gonna find out. Theoretically, this should be fine. That love don't demand it. What is my IP? I am in Japan. Poggers. I gotta close. Swap my VPN, so I have split tunneling. I mean, I will be. I just had to log in through DMM. Okay, so here's the problem. I had to log in to DMM, which is the like Steam for fucking Japan bullshit for certain games. A lot of Cygames shit. In fact, like all of Cygames shit is DMM. But I had to log in through my browser. And the problem is, I have split tunneling on my VPN so that I use my normal connection for everything that isn't DMM and UMA. DMM and UMA run off of my VPN that's connected to Japan, whereas everything else just runs off my normal connection. And once I open it like this, I can then turn off the VPN. Because it doesn't matter at that point. But because I had to open it, like DMM was like, log in through your browser. So I had to go through a normal non-split tunnel connection. This is okay. I'd say this is my wife, but this is my wife as a Hans. And according to Hana, this is me as a Hans. But we like our own representations of ourselves more than each other, apparently. I like Satono Diamond and she likes Kita-san. Here's a mommy for someone. Here's Doomberton. I love Chronogenesis. Oguri Capta. Early game? Early game is more you need to learn how to play the game. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting 3-star sparks right now. They're nice. but they shouldn't be your top priority. Your top priority should be learning how the fuck to play the game. Let's do a Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, which is what you should be doing. Behold, welfare decks in JP. Also, Summer Marzinski, when she comes out, we're gonna need that bitch. So you guys want to know some crazy shit, right? In Japan, we have super skip right here. So, say for instance, I train here, right? You have to let the text all play through like this. In Japan, I can do this and say there's text right here, because there probably will be. Look at that, skipped all of it instantly. Oh god, I miss Japan quality of life. Yeah, there's an auto translation program. This is a DLL. Anyways, they also have this for the record. This is autoplay. So you can set your priorities in autoplay. So it's like, oh, I want to train blah, 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 this, and this. And you can have it autoplay. This is parent. This is high stats, and I think this is high skills. So you can just do this and have it train for a parent on its own. I'm doing nothing. I can just fucking play Uma while I'm playing Uma. But yeah, this is the latest career mode. You get like 20 trainers. We have an island. Your stats are insane comparatively. Even with the welfare deck, your stats are insane. Yeah, it's hard to play. It's hard to play our version. What the fuck is this behind my shit? Oh, it's Steam. Double Uma. This is also why I play in portrait mode. This JP client, it doesn't have this extra bullshit on this side. It's just the fucking this. Mm-hmm. I've been so used to this. I mean, our client feels weird. Like, it's fine. It's nice having all of the, like, info presented to you right here and shit. Yeah, it's on autoplay. I'm not playing, for the record. I can cover it up. I'm not playing it. You can see right here, this says fucking auto-playing. I don't have to play. JP has the quality of life. One on there. I never should have reinstalled JP. It's just infinitely more convenient. It's almost like they're 4 years ahead of us. And it's almost like me not playing it for like 2 years doesn't really matter because the game actually doesn't power creep that hard. Except for cards. And it's only if you're try hard. I don't. I don't pull for Hanses that often. Yeah. Alright, don't care. One too many clocks to be using on her. Nah, I really hate training winning ticket.
どこまで始めます。始めます。
Yeah, I can conveniently play on JP while eating. That's great.
影に遠くへ。星々をつ全力をぶつけ合いましょう。全力をぶつけ合いましょう。
Yeah.
さ注目の一番あの影に近づけているでしょう。
What do you mean? I played this game on JP before it came out in Global years ago. I just reinstalled it.
影に注目の一番影に早く駆け抜けました。ここは負けられない。影より早く駆け抜けました。星々をつかみにあなたが大丈夫だというのならここは負けられない。影より早く駆け抜けました。お願いします。まいた種が注目の一番
There was a random little bit of jalapeno in my fucking sando. Shit kicked me in the mouth real quick. Out of nowhere. I was not expecting it.
始めます。あの子にお願いし張り切っていこう。どこまで一緒に頑張っちゃおう。 山や今張り切っていこう。
Eating, motherfucker.
暖かくて強い力。
I'm not even muted. I'm just eating. I'm Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
ここは負けられない。影より早く駆け抜けました。おね。張り切っていこう。星々。一緒に頑張ろう。全力をぶつけ。
Yeah, Mars Highwind. I know he's been playing Shadowverse.
サファイア。ここは負けられない。影より早く駆け抜けました。星々を張り切っていこう。海の向こう。全力をぶつけ合いましょう。竜に。
It's the new career. It's build your own island. And you go there during the summer or when you have tickets.
どこまで。張り切っていこ
う。Like this.
始めます。お願い。あの子に。
ここは負けられない。
影より早く駆け抜けました。今張り切っていこう。お友達も。
注目の一番。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
But yeah, as you can see, look at the amount of stats you gain. It's the kind of training you would kill for in global right now. The funny part is she's not even really that juiced. She's kind of welfare because I'm on a welfare deck. Yeah. Like, I'm on a welfare deck. Like, this isn't even really... That's what I'm saying. Like, we get welfare decks eventually. Like, technically, if you're not a tryhard, you do not have to pull for cards because eventually we get welfare decks. So it's like, you can pull for like only haunts, but I would only suggest that once we get welfare. Because decks only really matter if you're like a PvPer. Or you really just want to make fucking eugenically god tier horses. Which generally coincides with PvP. Because they're pretty much one and the same. I don't know if I'll see the training. Let me just turn off skip. See what we got. Yo, she's lifting this whole thing? She just lifted a whole fucking house. Alright, autoplay. Go. No, they definitely need it. I need to get the fucking maze now, though. The maze I know is like guaranteed during summer. Yeah, I saw Aurora actually won a race. That shit's crazy. Design your island. Wow. Shit, summer. Pull up. Alright. But yeah, look at all the trainers for the record. There's 5. There's 5. There's 5. I want to get... Shit. I want to get Rainbow on Wit. Yeah, let me get Rainbow Wit real quick. Like... Or you know what, I'm just gonna run it just for the one time. So you see how dumb she probably is? Watch her ass get lost. Oh shit, she didn't get lost. She's smart. I mean, ultimately, this is just what 4 years of content looks like. They have to add more shit because you just need to get stronger and stronger Haunces. Like, we have our own island and, you know, our Haunces are basically just fucking Superman and, you know. Oh shit, she got S in both. But... yeah, you can filter shit now because there's so many skills. So you can actually filter only skills you want, like for the types of shit you want. Oh yeah, also many thousands of skill points. Oh my god, my power is just below 1k, you fucking salute. Oh yeah, they also have skill evolutions in this shit too, which helps make old horses better. Like this shit, you can evolve your skills. Yeah, here's another thing. So you know how in NA we have to just keep doing things? Look at this shit. I can just click this and re-roll the factors. I don't have to do another one. Oh wow, I got a 3-star speed. With 2-star turf, 2-star ult. That's crazy. I don't even have to run another campaign. I can just click reroll. What about my fan count? Oh, my fan count's fine. But yeah, these are my Umas. As you can see, we still use welfare 1-star, 2-star Umas. Yeah, it costs more TP to reroll. It costs 2 career runs worth of TP to reroll. So it's only if you're really impatient or you just like had a really god horse and you're just like, fuck that, I'm rerolling it. My Satono diamond isn't in here. I need to raise her. But yeah, fan count in JP doesn't really matter because every club is like D rank. Oh yeah, also we have this donate to all button. Bam. Much nicer that is. But yeah, like all the circles. Look, dude, you can have, no, I don't think so. But like most fucking circles or clubs are all just D rank. It's almost impossible to get above D rank in this game if you're not in like a try-hard guild, so fans kind of stop mattering. I mean, you can report it and find out. But yeah, we also have all the legend races. So you know how we have El Condor Pasta? Oh shit, they're gone. Damn. Oh, never mind. Forgot Daily Legend. So you know how we're on El Condor Pasta legend race? Yeah, well, you can see how they keep adding haunches to legend races. So even if you don't pull on them, you can still unlock them. As long as you're always doing your legend races when they come out. So say you want fucking Christmas Ogre, well, she gets her own legend race. You don't even have to pull for her. You want fucking base Kita? You can get Kita. Right? This goes all the way up to Daitaku Helios? Daiichi Ruby. But yeah. Was that fucking Chocobon? Hold up. I see Chocobon. Well, they add her. Here you go, Doomba. Chocobon. This fucking, Halloween Mihono Bourbon. One of the gods of the game. Yeah, I know it's but she's like one of the best haunts in the game. During her Valentine's, so. Right now, Gold City, fucking dress, and what's her name? Fucking Chronogenesis. Chronogenesis, right here. Chronogenesis. We have no idea. There's still nothing for Almond Eye playable yet. The only Almond Eye we have is still the card. We're still waiting on Almond Eye. But man, when she comes out, I'm gonna fuck. Fuck. I'm just gonna fuck. Mid. Yeah, my Major Queen's kind of okay. But yeah, basically, if you have like good decks in this game, all your stats are going to be in the U, basically. Alright, I'm gonna let it play out, just because we have 8 billion skills in JP, so... Yeah, you can farm for the characters you want. So you know how we have El Condor Pasta Legendaries, right? We get this for characters going forwards. That is it. But they get added to a pool for your daily legendaries, but you can only do one a day. So it's like, well, I can't leave, but in here, so like right here, we have our legendaries, which you can do 3 a day. But we also have daily legend races, which will pop up another option. When you click daily races like this, it'll just pop up another option on the side of it. And that's where you get to pick, right? But you can only do 1 a day, which means it's going to take you a long time to unlock the character you want from it, unless you're doing the legend race when it comes out. So like, say you fucking love El Condor Pasa, do her fucking legendary. I mean, you should be doing it anyways. But my point is, if you miss her here, and you're trying to get her through legend races, you're only going to get to do 1 a day, and it's not going to have this bonus, right? So, like, at the very least, even if you don't play the game, just log in, do your daily legend race, log out. It's going to matter. Because you're going to be able to unlock a lot of haunts that way. Yeah, save for Kita-san card. Well, it doesn't matter. The Yakuza can't control us over here. They can only control Japan. Like, the game was... Like, yeah, the game is already on PC. It's through DMM, which is PC. This is a PC client. This is not an emulator. This is JP's PC client. Which is what I'm playing on. Yeah, but... It don't matter, dog. People are still gonna loot the horses. But yeah, as you can see, our haunts get pretty strong. And we win by like 20 lengths. You don't even get to see them cross the finish line. You fucking link them so hard. How many links is that? We don't even know. It doesn't even tell you. It's just distance. We have no fucking clue. They just fucking distance their ass. The whole straightaway. But yeah, look at these fucking stats, yo. I would love to have this in global already. Not having to care about whether your haunts has no fucking stamina, power, guts, etc. You just have it all. But yeah, this is JP's current... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So you know how we get limited sales, right? I don't even have to click it. I know, we have to earn our power creep. I mean, honestly, I prefer it that way just because I haven't played the game in like 2 years. So like, I'm technically like 2 years plus behind in this game right now on JP because I haven't played it. Oh hey, another one opened. Cancel. Improving a point here, 1 sec. Daily legend race. Who do I want? I'm gonna get Chocobon. I don't actually have Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. Yeah. The thing is, going by the banners, it looks like we're accelerated by like 25%. But we really can't tell yet until we get the next career mode. Once we get the next career mode, we'll have a better idea of how accelerated we actually are. Mihono Bourbon. I would personally hope we're accelerated by like 50% minimum, but yeah, fucking make a new track is gonna make people want to kill themselves. Mihono Bourbon? Yeah, it's just constantly skills. In JP, it becomes less about the quality of skills and more about the quantity of skills. Because you get so many skill points, you're better off, like, you care more about learning everything to actually use your skill points rather than getting, like, Swinging Maestro guaranteed. Because that's just, like, a given at that point, so you just give a shit about spending all fucking 6,000 skill points you have. It literally becomes quality over, or quantity over quality. Because you get everything, so you get the quality anyway. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Apparently. She's actually trash. She didn't even ult. Mihono Bourbon's a hell of a drug. Oh yeah, by the way, so for our daily races, you can batch enter. You can enter all 3 at once. And then they skip and it's done. But okay, now I have 0 openings left for my shop. So you guys know this shop. Everyone knows this shop. Well, I can't even go into it. But look at this. It stacks. And you can just click select all. If you really wanted. And you don't even have to close it. It just closes on its own. Like, it just stacks it. until you have it. And that's it. And it's just like, okay, confirm. And then you leave. And it'll just stay there until tomorrow. But yeah, so Setsu, you asked about clubs in Discord earlier. So in JP, they're trainer medals. Actually, yeah. I forget, yeah, they're trainer medals. But in JP, they're trainer medals, right? These things right here, these fucking rainbow crystal fragments and shit, this is what lets you, like, you want to be in a club now and, like, basically stock up. Because, say I wanted to fucking LB this, you can use a fragment. It's 20 fragments for an LB. So, like, say you get Kita-san, but you can't MLB her. Well, a fragment... Here's the thing. We're gonna be getting this shit from... Like, we're gonna be getting this shit in the future. Like, right here, limited mission. See, I'm getting a fucking fragment. A golden is for SRs, right? And a rainbow is for SSRs. But basically... I need to turn this music off. Fucking braining out. So, the way it works is you get 20 of a fragment to make a fucking, like, diamond, right? Or whatever they're fucking called, gem. I mean, I can kick people if you guys are gonna play. No, they didn't get rid of carrots. Carrots are there. This is the different okay. This is a different item that we do not currently have in our version. This is the same shop. This is the club point shop, right? So if you look right here, it's the same going down, right? It's like you Major Roma Queen, etc., 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 right? This is from club. You can get an SSR ticket, right? But you can get these monthly and through other events and like quests and missions and bullshit. But when you collect enough of them, you can create a full fragment or a full crystal, right? And fucking, yeah. And when you do that, you can then uncap something. So say I wanted to uncap fucking my Silent Suzuka. I don't have a dupe. I could use a full fucking crystal. That's it. So you get it over time, so you do not have to worry about pulling hella dupes. But you also get missions and shit that give you these fragments. Like, there's a lot of things. We also have this now, too. We also get this type of shit. Where it's like sending them on commissions and they come back with fucking stuff, money, support points, fans, trainer medals, affection. So you can passively just kind of generate shit, right? Their national tour bullshit. Technically, yes, you can loan out your horses, but not like you're thinking, probably. That's not loaning out, that's sending them on commission. But you can loan out a horse in your crew. So for instance, say I want to loan out my fucking Narita Brian, right? Now people share Hall of Fame Usame in circle chat, right? Now people can use my fucking Umer in the club. Like, I ain't giving you shit. You fucking play yourself if you want to fucking play. I can't give a motherfucker a horse. You want the retard? Good, the retard's default. You can keep her. Just make an account. You have her for free. Alright, otter fuckers who want in. He's talking about Urara. It's his home sad. As I'm saying, Urara's just happy to be here, dude. This is the problem. I don't want to kick people Alright, 4 days ago, you have to go. Sorry, buddy. Look, dude. I need people to not only be logging in, I need people to be logging in, playing the game, and trading shoes. I don't even care if they play the game. I just need them to log in and trade fucking shoes. This guy too, 2 days, like he's a big fucking fan count. But alright, Setsu and FaZe, you guys can fucking apply now. But like, literally, fucking, you know what? Please trade shoes. Fuck, man. Like, fucking trade your goddamn shoes. Can't you? Alright, whatever. Yeah. If anyone wants in, say now. Because if you want in, you better be fucking trading shoes. It's not hard. Just fucking trade some goddamn shoes. Because this shit matters, because this gives us club points. And club points are what we fucking need to get all this fucking free-to-play shit. Like these cards, for instance. Right? Or our fucking LB fragments later on. Look at all these welfare cards that just pop up in here because they're just giving us hella welfare, right? We get fucking tickets, statues. Oh yeah, hints are a thing. We don't have that shit later. Like, we don't have that shit till later. Like, there's so much stuff through club points. Like, the shit matters. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you want in, just fucking look for the fucking, what's it called? Crew. Club. It's monochrome. Yeah, you get carrot juice too. Like, this has everything. Club is so important. Which one what? Monochrome. You. Okay, motherfucker. The one that has me as a leader. Oh yeah, by the way, later on we get these tickets, right? These tickets, we can also pull premium cards. For instance, when you collect 10 tickets from like events and shit, you could just buy a Kita-san. Wow, crazy. Oh, you don't have Summer Maruzensky? Wow, you can get Summer Maruzensky because she's fucking goated. So like all of these cards and shit that are in here, I mean, yeah, you can buy a bad card. Speaking of fucking hot though, like if we're talking bad baddie, fucking Meijiro Palmer card. Holy fuck, she's a baddie. The things I would do to this haunts. In this card specifically. But yeah, like look at all these fucking cards. Literally every single SSR card that exists basically is in here, and we can fucking buy them with ticket. You can buy full copies. Clovers, I mean, this is just gonna be your standard shit. Random misc bullshit, some fucking regular pull tickets. So once we get to the point where cards start going into our storage like this, so I have these cards MLB'd already, right? And because I have them MLB'd, they go into storage, which then you can convert them into horseshoes. We don't have this problem yet, but we will eventually. And then we can trade horseshoes for shit like this. Like, oh, I can guaranteed SR ticket, hint books, clocks. So, like, you know, literally we have so many avenues to get all of our bullshit from. But yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, request them shoes. But yeah, looking at clubs, I think it's gonna, I don't think it's gonna necessarily be as hard as it is in JP. But when you look at JP and they have billions of fans, it's kind of hard to keep up. Most of the circles that are just like not like actual people who give a shit about tryharding are going to be fucking D, maybe C rank. I think in NA we could probably maintain like an A or B. I think is probably where it'll be at. But yeah, this shit's gonna be rough ski, especially when this fucking they're almost out of bill, dude. The top 100 in JP are at a bill. These dudes are almost top 100 in JP on NA, where it's a lot harder to get these things, by the way. Oh yeah, what was the shit you were asking about or crypto? Holy shit, I almost said that. Agenda tab? What's the fucking agenda tab? My brain broke. Oh yeah, shoes. On the right. For us? Yeah, am I blind? Oh, agenda. Ah, I'm retarded. That's a good question, because I don't know. Offhand. This shit isn't even here. Yeah, I have no idea. What we do get, however... Shit, how far back do I have to go? We get... Oh shit, it's only on home screen. Hold on. So for instance, look at all these outfits you can put your haunches in on the home screen. We literally get hella options for our haunts. Put them in whatever you're looking for. Ultimate Kusogaki haunts? I don't even know if there is one, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, here's the other quality of life that we also don't have. I mean, I don't even know if she's Kusogaki. She's just kind of stupid. See, we have a skip button, right? Look at this shit. It skips all of it. Yeah, it skips all of it. In PvP. Basically, we get a skip button for everything. Let me just put it that way. Your daily races that we are having to do 6 of manually, we get a skip button that skips all of them instantly and gives us all the rewards. We get that for like everything in the game. Bakshin.
気合は十分だ。いくつも悔しいです。達成。確認を忘れずにな。変わっていくものですよね。取り巻く環境。
Yeah.
歴代評価点をと。私の夢は一丁。
Yeah, basically, right now, this is where we are in NA, right? This is 1 out of 11. So we get Alharu next, then make a new track. Everyone's gonna want to kill themselves when we get Mant, honestly. Grand Live. Grand Live is my favorite, just because it's Idolmaster. Like, they doubled down on the Idolmaster. This is literally Idolmaster career mode. It's actually just playing like Idolmaster 2 on like PS3. So I like Grand Live. I skipped all this shit. They've added so fucking much. Like, I played until Grand Live. I stopped playing Grand Live onwards. I've played 4 out of the 11. Like, actively. Gotta do a run. Was this Grandmasters? Has to be, right? Yeah. Alright then, I'm just gonna do what Hishiama's on. Include rental. Yep. Oh yeah, like I said, welfare decks, by the way. Literally, if you are the most casual player and you don't give a shit about PvP and you just want to have fun with your horse wives, just pull Haunces because we get welfare decks. On top of all the shit they give us for free. But you can literally just pick a deck. Pick a welfare. They're not optimal. However, they are good. Kita-san's in all of them. Fine Motion is in all of them. I wonder which cards are good. But yeah. Basically, if you have Kita-san, Fine Motion, and Super Creek, your account's basically good forever because you just can swap around other cards. Or if you just have like 2 of the 3 because you just borrow. Well, you see, Guts is actually decent in JP. 1, because it at some point got a rework. But 2, because you fucking... You have Haunces like this. When you have, like, max statted everything, it doesn't fucking matter. All that matters is the fucking, like, what their stats on the cards are. The cards themselves become less, like, relevant, assuming you can hit maxes otherwise. So, like, she's maxed out speed, basically. She can't really go any higher. So, like, having a Guts card isn't bad because it brings it up to match the rest. Like, basically, you don't want, like, Minari to Brian. Like, she has a fucking 800 wit. Like, that's trash, dude. Like, you basically want everything even spread except the stats you're, like, focusing on to be as high as humanly possible. So it's really not that bad. Unless you're making, I mean, if you're making specifically PvP horses, then it matters more. Which is why I say, like, literally, the try-hard deck bullshit is only for PvP. You can get by just fine on a welfare deck and a friend borrow. I don't know if this campaign has autoplay. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it fucking better. I don't remember if they added autoplay to all campaigns or just a couple. Oh god, it doesn't have autoplay. Ah. Motherfucker. We win. Because she's broken. It's because she's MLB is the actual answer though. So once you get cards to higher limit breaks, a lot of their shit becomes fucking starts with like half your bond, right? Max limit break. Yes, MLB. They're all goals. Knowledge shard. Knowledge crystal. Okay, so I've seen this one. Listen, power up whichever action. Yeah. Right, that's easy. No auto for this one though. Oh, okay. I get it. I know that one. Actually, I feel like I think I did some grand. I think I did like 1 or 2 careers of this before I stopped playing because now I'm remembering this. But I like stopped when this thing just fucking came out then. That or maybe I watched Hana do it because she played after I stopped. Hint rate, plus runner. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be dumb after the first 4 campaigns until we get to fucking build your own island or design your island. But I mean, they're not really that hard. Like, once you understand how to train a haunt, it's kind of all just the same. It's just whatever the new mechanic is, but the rest of it's the same. So it's just building on knowledge you already have. So I don't think it's really going to be that hard. Because it never was. Yes. You can make your twin turbo really stupid. She's already stupid, but you can make her really stupid. Well, eventually she'll get smart and be able to do it because it's training wit. Wit training is the maze. So if you're training wit, she's gonna beat the maze eventually. Man, look at that shit. Kita-san already rainbow in like junior year. We're like barely halfway through junior year. Damn, they weren't kidding about that hint up bonus. Holy fuck. Give her bigger boobies. I mean, I get it.
全力張り切っていこう。どれこひらひら張り切っていこう。へっ張り切っていこう。
As you can see, Kate the Sun's a very fucking OP card. Rainbow, 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 rainbow.
気合も調
Her
子も
speed is just fucking disgustingly easy to train.
注目の一番に
次は一着取るからね。
I mean, this scenario thus far is literally match the fucking colors to be what you want to get the goddess you want for whatever, right? Like, she's hint, post training rate, hint up, increased training, so like, yeah.
頑張るよ。
I still personally prefer Grand Live, but I think it's just my fucking Idol Master bullshit.
上血の二つ名が伊達
Was she leader? No. Right? I am the Apex 6-year-old. The blue fucking crystal goes into the red crystal.
これが必死山姉さんの実力だ。
I put the fucking square peg into the circle hole.
どれこ
Yes, you do. You get a lot more eventually. Like, it's a lot easier to get it. But, yeah. For now, where we are, trade your fucking shoes. I mean, you're gonna be trading shoes forever, but, yeah.
私たち一緒に頑張るよ。
It does get easier to get them. Like, there's just more sources of them.
はあ。全力全力をぶつけ合いましょう。
I see, that just gives you hella... Alright.
一緒に頑張るよ。
Let me get bonuses. Oh shit, great factors. Man, I love JP so much more than global.
気合も調子も絶好。ここは負けられない。こっから先も末永く私についてきな。ひらひら。一緒に頑張ろう。 へへ
Well, you see, that's the funny thing, right? In JP, I'm using a welfare deck. I'm using the Happy Meal deck in Japan, but the Happy Meal deck in Japan, compared to what we have, is literally fucking A5 Japanese Wagyu. But I think a lot of it is also just like the systems they add going forwards. So the power is just infinitely stronger.
あんたが
You can't summon horse with fragments. Fragments is for MLBing your cards. If you want to see how many to make a horse, go to your fucking horses and Star Piece store, or not storage, fucking trainee. You can go here. Say you want Silent Suzuka, you need 150 star pieces, which you get from either legend races and like other sources. Assuming you're not pulling her, right? Yeah, she's getting hella ignored. 25, we win these. Every time. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine ignoring yellow. You guys can have her. Just give me red and blue. I'm chilling. Who are you not getting? Shining. There's 8 billion sources of ways to get Haunces. You can basically get everything. What? You want fucking El Condor pasta? Dog, you can get her in 2 days. What do you mean? Shining, you know we have the fucking event right now, right? We have her legend race. She gives you like fucking 10 stars, and then the daily mission. Dog, I didn't have her. I already got her on day 2 yesterday. Go do your fucking legend race, dude. This is literally what I was talking about. Hold on. I have to yell at you in JP. There is basically always a fucking legend race, right? That you get fragments from. I don't want fucking Tap Dance City, whatever the fuck, right? No, you're clearly not doing them, motherfucker. Because right here, in your races, race events, it's the same place for us in Global. Right here. El Condor Pasta. Dude, it's been like 3 days. Today's day 3. Have you not paid attention for 3 days? But see, the other thing is we get the daily legend races where we get 1 ticket a day, where you get to target farm whatever fucking haunts you want up to a certain point. Look at all these haunts. Yeah, dude. I mean, it tells you like up here somewhere. You can click this. Oh shit, never mind. It tells you right here in this little banner. You have to have eyes. It literally is just like legend race. Right here. El Condor Pasta. So whenever there's a legend race, fucking do them. Because if you're not doing them, like I assume eventually it'll be like JP where it's gonna pop up right here. Because yeah, JP has it pop up here, which is a lot easier to see. I don't know why we don't have that yet. But yeah, you need to be doing that. That's how you unlock haunts for free. One would hope. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not just still like running the whole way through. I don't know why it's... No, I know why it's ending, because we're getting a new event, aren't we? Aren't we getting an event when this one ends? Because I know there's one upcoming. Well, I don't know. I know we're getting another event. I just don't remember when. Where's our fucking global... This shit should have it. Legend races. Oh yeah, so we can even we can see the legend races we're gonna have. We're gonna have El Condor Plaza, Special Week, and Simboli Rudolph. Yeah. So be doing your damn legend races because I think El Condor Plaza is about to leave. Yeah, the URA event has too many points, honestly. Yeah, we're getting July 16th. Oh, so I guess we're having 1 week of no event. 1 week, no event. Yeah, it should have just lasted until the next event at least. But yeah, then the next legend races, Taiki Shuttle, King Halo, Bakushin, and someone else? Question mark? Why would they do that? But yeah. I can tell you the mysterious one and who it'll be. Just give me a second. Yeah, I need Taiki Shuttle too. I need her for my dirt. And just to be a parent. Duramente. Besame. See, luckily, I have the key. So, El Condor, Special Week, Simboli Rudolph, King Halo, Taiki Shuttle. Oh, it's Karen-chan. Karen-chan. I guess it's just going to be Karen. And they're going in the same order, as far as I can tell. So, yeah. Yeah, TM Opera O is going to be there eventually. Mihono Bourbon's going to be there. I mean, probably. Unless she's recent as fuck. Oh, maybe not. It goes up to Kita, Satono. I'm pretty sure Sirius is way after this. Yeah, I don't see fucking Symboli Sirius. I'm pretty sure she's newer than these. This only goes up to Daitaku Helios, which is like year 1.5. Like, this doesn't even go to like year 2 yet in terms of Hanses. This is like year 1.5 Hanses. Because year 1 anniversary was Kita. She's the anniversary Hans. And then like the next anniversary was like Kita Satono New Year or whatever. Which is these ones. Well, given at the rate that it seems like we're getting banner changes and shit, we're gonna get stuff at the time we should be. Like, we're probably gonna get fucking Halloween Rice Shower and whoever the fuck I'm forgetting on Halloween, right? Same thing with fucking Christmas Ogre on Christmas and Valentine Mihono Bourbon on Valentine's. I'm pretty sure that's why they released the game as they did. Like, at the time they did, because with how they're accelerating, it's just gonna line everything up, as far as I can tell. Until year 2. That's the thing. Given at the rate they're going, I'm pretty sure their year 1 anniversary, which is Kita-san Satono Diamond, are gonna be on like month 8 or something. I don't think we're gonna make it a full year to the anniversary because then we wouldn't be accelerated. Right? So I don't know. We'll fucking see. I'm hoping, my hope, right, is that we're double speed. So JP's 4 years will be our 2 years, which I think is perfectly fucking reasonable. Because career modes last pretty fucking long as is. I don't think they need to be as long as they are. What? What the fuck am I looking at? Is this SCP just grab people's balls or something? Is that just a ball grabber SCP? Like, what the fuck is that? Hey, Tara. He can't be killed and must cause pain. Ah, yes, so he must squish his balls. The most pain that someone who can't die can feel. Ah, yes, very stinky. Yeah. Like I said, I can see YouTube chat, it's just nobody's there, usually. Very rarely someone will come and be like, what game is this? And I answer and they leave. That's it. That's like the most I get. Aw, shit, you're right. I have to transition fully to YouTube to start ignoring everyone. 33, we win these. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, the JP VTubers have it right because you have to pay for them to validate your existence. So they get money for doing it. Someone like me, I'm dumb. I do it for free. I acknowledge you exist. You don't even have to pay me. Oh shit, we're maxed out on speed. Fuck, I forgot. Ishoni ganbaro. Why are you in YouTube chat, you little fucking lemon whore? Yeah, having fine motion is a pretty big thing. Okay. It is.
最高のコンディションだ。いいタイマンができそうだね。ここは負けられない。こっから先も末永く私についてきな。気合も調子も絶好調。準備は万全だ。
注目の一番。
こっから先も末永く私についてきな。
I think getting runs on our version is pretty simple, unless you just get really unlucky, like, or just raise a bad horse, like I do. I need to raise. I need to raise someone. Yeah, like, I'm at the point where my horses are just like, I can get them A, but it's a bit hard if I don't have, like, awakenings or something. So it's like I'm kind of fine just leaving them all at B+. I don't really care. I just have to spend my energy. Once Kita-san comes out, it'll definitely be easier to make nicer horses because we're going to be able to fill out our decks more. S mid. I'll let this one run out. I still haven't finished my food.
チャンピオンを決め。スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。先行争いはサイレンスするか、ゴドルフィンバルブ、ビターグラッセ。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンスするか、このままリードを保てるかどうか。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はゴドルフィンバルブ、少し後ろからメディロアルダン、外を通りまして、アグネスデジタル、そのうち並んで名称ドトー、少し離れてシリウスシンボリ、そのうち並んで岩早秀、それを見るようにビターグラッセ、岸山ドン、並んできた。さらに外からマヤノト。
Well, my favorite haunch isn't playable yet, but my favorite before her, before she appeared in this game was Sono Diamond.
ゴドルフィンバルブ、ここにいます。アグネスデジタル、4番手、岩早秀、内から行く、外からシリウスシンボリ、内、メディロアルダン、ビターグラッセ、並びかけてきた。さらにその内からは岸山ドン、向両面に入って。
Yeah, you're literally not.
順位を振り返っていきましょう。現在1番手はサイレンススルカ、サンバ審査、名称怒涛、外で岩早秀、ゴドルフィンバルブ、並びかけてきた。さらにはアグネスデジタル、後からビターグラッセ、マヤノトップガン、追走、さらに内、メディロアルダン、ハッピーミーク、並びかけてきた。残り 1000m を通過、その外並んでリトルココン、少し後ろからシリウスシンボリ、少し離れて岸アマゾン、その外並んで
It looks like it. She has good power though. She should be fine.
あんたと走っていこうじゃないか。
Yeah, feed them some fucking rice. Oh god, she might actually be blocked. Improvise. Come on, bitch, you gotta fucking push through these cugs. Why is she blocked? What? They opened up. No, she's not gonna catch up. She has to pop another skill or two earlier. Huh? And Crow. Run it back, but in first person? Okay, shit. Wait, shit. I don't even know how to activate first person. That's pictures. Can I even activate first person? I don't know if that's in every campaign or if it's a global thing. Well, I know GP has it, but I don't know how to access it. I'm thinking it might just be campaign specific. Maybe they haven't added it to all campaigns, but I don't know where it is, or it would be otherwise.
続いているその外並んでシリウスシンボリ内からモドルフィンバルブ外でメジロアルダンさらに外岩林で1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうサイレンス鈴鹿まだ先頭をキープしています続きましたアグネスデジタル1馬身離れてシリウスシンボリマヤのトップガン追走1馬身離れて岩林で内をついてシアマゾン差がなくゴドルフィンバルブベイショウド島並びかけてきたその後からメジロアルダンビターグラッセ外から行くカッピーミーク並んできた向こう両面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきましょう現在1番サイレンス鈴鹿2馬身差
I mean, she could definitely push through this. She's not fucking blocked in like 12th place. She does have movement skills, but we'll see. I don't know. Man, I know Twin Turbo's dumb as fuck and just uses all her stam instantly. Alright, we're fighting with the yellow goddess. She didn't even need to ult. Damn, she kicks you in the face and then like, come get some more. Let's run her. I don't care enough. I'm not even going to use her. She's not even good. This campaign sucks for current age horses. I don't know why I care. Damn, she's 10k less score than what I have her is right now. That's a lot of score. Yeah, this is my favorite haunts. We don't have Almond Eye yet, so I can't even say she's necessarily my favorite. She's not even out. Fucking love Satona Diamond, dude. She's actually just the cutest.
親から定期的に贈り物が届くのですが、お部屋に入りきらず、倉庫をお借りするプレゼントが届いているようです。なんでしょう、確認してみませんか？
That was the boy one. That's the
年間
girl
レベル
one.
アップです。私たちもさらなる高みを目指しましょう。暑い日はやっぱり打ち水です。後で来た。
Man, Alharu is gonna be something. Everyone's gonna kill themselves when make a new track comes, honestly. I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be like, man.
必死アマゾンだ。私についてきな。クロノジェネシスです。歴史を作ります。ツインターボエンジン全開。
She's so stupid, man.
陸のデクタス。ツインターボエンジン全開。待ちかねタンホイザーです。やらやらでプラス参ります。ネオユニバースだよ。ビコーペガサス。はい。待ちかね服着たるです。はい。スーパークリークスイープ登場よ。はい。桜爆心王です。アグネスタキオンだ。私の力が必要かい？ライワスカーレット。はい。エアグルーヴだ。はい。メジロマックイーンですわ。
Sometimes, yes. I don't know if they have done it with everyone, but to some degree, yes. Yeah, I want her for mid, I think. Speed, mid. She has one already. I just don't have her. Oops. Okay, BRB. Water.
山登り。始めます。ダイヤは輝山登り行きましょう。始めます。今日はふむふむ。山始めます。 は必要。始めます。蹄鉄。
注目の
ダイヤの輝き、いかがでしたか？始めます。この全力をぶつけ合いましょう。この足。さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。力がみ味方。全力をぶつけ合いましょう。
What? Yeah, fucking upgraded Agnes Tachyon. You have two, actually.
この
You have her summer version and then her fucking Sigma version.
わかる。
It's gonna be a while until we get them.
全力をぶつけ合いましょう。山登り。全力をぶつけ合いましょう。多少悲願達成。
Yeah. Why?
力がみな。さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流。始めます。張り切っていこう。
Yanagi.
ダイヤは山登り。張り切っていこう。
Wait. Wait, why can't I pick retarded? I am.
注目の一番。
ダイヤの輝き、いかがでしたか？日ごとに味方し。 行きましょう。
I want to do that. Mid.
輝くような力が。
Like, the only thing I need to care about right now is getting 9-star parents of differing stats, but this shit's gonna be hard for now. Bitch, you're really gonna put on wit turn 1?
ここは負けられない。
勝利の日の出はここに。
Wrong choice.
張り切っていこう。わかる。
注目の一番。
勝利の日の出はここに。
Yeah, I mean, the quests will just get done anyways. Like, I wouldn't worry about making sure I do them every day. Holy fuck, E? How blocked did she get? That's insane. Like, she got boxed in by, like, every single fucking horse. Because her second highest stat's power. It's like, you needed more power, and it's like, bitch, what do you mean I needed more power? I literally have a power horse as my fucking parent. Like, what? Actually, just RNG'd. Unironically. These don't even give fans. Give me 1,000 fan ones so I can fucking just do it. Yeah, never listen to the game. It doesn't actually know what you're lacking. The game just makes some shit up. Okay, well that's just true. Yeah, the game doesn't know what it's doing. She's not in Philly. I don't think so, no. I know I saw some shootout shit, but I don't remember if it was Philly.
かるんです。張り切っていこう。私がここは負けられ勝利の日の出はここに。キラキラと輝くような力が。みこ一緒に頑張ろうね。大舞注目の勝利の日の出はここに。多少今日一緒に頑張ろう。日ご全力をぶつけ合いましょう。山のここは負けられ勝利の日の出はここに。さあさあ、悲願全力をぶつけ合いましょう。力が一緒に頑張ろう。悲願達す張り切っていこう。特別張り切っていこう。みことし張り切っていこう。多少広磨いてき注目のダイヤの輝きいかがでしたか。大舞
注目の一番に
勝利の日の出はここに。山登り挑戦は大事ですが
ここは負けられない。
勝利の日の出はここに。この石張り切っていこう。悲願全力をぶつけ合いましょう。大舞台で
注目の一番
勝利の日の出はここ
Wait, motherfucker, I was muted. As I was saying, Biwa is not dirt. She's medium long turf. Some non-zero amount. Recovery skills. Yeah, that was rough. I did that too. I don't even know how. I think I just straight fucking alarm clocked that. Because I did the same. Yeah, this is what mine came out to. I mean, honestly, I just dislike having to raise horses right now, period. Personally. Playing JP again got me fucked up. Damn, the game just said Ogre's dumb as fuck. It built the island for wit. Oh shit. Um, Fuck karaoke. Go up. Max her out. Mm. Two power. I really need to fucking glue some horses, but I'm fucking lazy, man. Okay. That shit just has to go. Two guts. The problem is I can use a two guts, two medium. Well, the parents are ass. It won't matter. The end result. I don't have another two guts. I have 3 power. Do 3 turf, 3 mile. She's so ass, though. I'm just gonna not, if they're not 2-2, they're just getting tossed at this point. I don't care. Fuck it. Get rid of most of them. I'm tired of being cluttered. I only need haunces that can genetically enhance my future haunces. I need another 400k points. You got me fucked up. I'm not doing this. I'm missing 200 carats, goddess statue ticket. That's gonna take so many runs. It's like 10 runs or something. Damn, what happened to my Uri over there? She just like fell over 8th place. Right. I think it's only fine because I'm not training her for the length that she's running. So it remains to be seen if she's getting glued. Everyone dancing. You could be on it with me. You could be honest with me. Maybe I should be like Astra and just fucking farm all the trophies. That'll get me my fucking shit. I'll finish my event probably. Yeah, I haven't really cared that much. But Tokyo Daisho 10. So 1, 2. These are all dirt. 4 dirt, so that's just fucking El Condor. Pasa. Chico dirt. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to not miss all the rewards, but man, I don't want to refresh this much. I kind of just have to. I want to complete the event. Do we not have our awakenings? No, we do. Level 2. It's okay. So angry and I'm disappointed. Oh, it's... Yeah, that's not that important. You could be honest with me. Medicine is everyone dancing. Ever been punched in your motherfucking face? I can't even check there yet. Alright. Damn, she an ass. And I don't care. She's kind of mid overall. I kind of don't care. She's getting glued. Oh yeah, that's glue. Well, you have to remember the reason the tracks that are on Ura are dependent on the most amount you ran in prior to Ura. So if you want it to be long, you need to do a lot of long races. Like long races have to be the majority of the races you do in your whole career. Yeah, you determine what era is. I can't schedule that far ahead. Fuck you. So I need the fans. So I'll get fans and then go fuck around. I feel like A rank isn't too hard to get, realistically. You just have to like actually fucking have the cards and just train the stuff. It's partially luck, I feel, because you have to proc the right shit and get like everything rainbow early in like junior year. I mean, it's really just about your overall stats and your skills. And stats like scale exponentially, so it's like an A is worth like twice as much as like a B rank, right? Like that, essentially. You're right. I am going to take your money. Thank you for the resub.
If you sat in a puddle of your own piss long enough, would your leg disintegrate?
No, I don't think it would. I don't think it's acidic enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's based on stats. Races don't matter towards your overall grading. That's why I say grade doesn't really matter because it doesn't actually tell you anything. At least if you just care about grade for like PvP. Happened to my schedule? I scheduled so many races. Am I crazy? Am I retarded? I see. That explains a lot. I mean, I can't plan out my child's future in advance. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Recommended my ass. Give me my crystals. Fuck, she didn't win. God damn it. Or someone regular. I ghost, a ghost of a friend of a friend. What a strange sound. Good job. Damn. I'm sorry for your loss. So you gotta save that money because there is a battle pass in Uma eventually. Well, yeah, that too. But there's a battle pass on top of the monthly. Yeah, there's a battle pass later on. Fuck it, I'm doing it again. I'm sending. Yeah, it's Welkin. Well, no, we have Welkin right now. There's literally battle pass. Fuck, she lost. God damn it. I'm gonna have to run her again anyway. There's no way I can do all the dirt tracks I don't have trophies for without doing multiple runs. I'll show you the battle pass after this. That was Era finals anyway. Oh, thank you, honey. Wife check. What about the one she won? Your training pass. This is the battle pass for the record. So as you can see, there are about 8 billion rewards. I don't know if you could see the scroll wheel right here. Look how tiny that shit is. It actually gives you a fuckload of things. Even on the free pass. But yeah. Remember, it's infinitely easier in JP than it is in Global, though, to get the requirements to, like, get all that shit. So by the time we get it, it won't be an issue. Yeah, the Battle Pass has a premium version. If you knew how to get rich, wouldn't you be rich? Damn, if it was that easy, why am I not rich? I have no moral compass. I literally have zero moral compass. You need to tell me exactly how to get rich. Heaven is supposed to be paradise, but if paradise doesn't, like, fit my version of paradise, is it really heaven? I'm not trying to conform to some fucking, white man's version of paradise. You feel me? Yuri in general is pretty fucking boring. Most of it is fucking pandering, and it's not actually, like, good. Alright, I ain't trying to go to the White Room. Are you not already, honey? If she was Mexican, is what she means. Oh, right, I forgot. How could I forget you have black hair and eyes? It's different than brown hair and eyes. Damn, reading comprehension? Or listening comprehension? Black hair? Seven-year party? Bruh, if they don't got internet up there, I ain't want it. Yeah, she kind of hasn't really been Tyrone in a while. Conceptually, I fucking do. Unless I can access that shit with my mind. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, heaven kind of sounds like hell because you lose all level of individuality and anything you enjoyed, and you just become one with the primordial blob of quote unquote paradise. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm good, dog. I'm chilling. I'm good. I lose any and all desire, so I forget. So I literally don't even get to live like as a person. Like I'm actually just a blob of primordial fucking tang. If you have no desires for anything, then what are you? You're a blob. Desire is what like makes us human. If we only know perfection and nothing else, like what are we? We're not individuals anymore. I mean, yeah. If you have no desire, then what are you? If you have no interests, no desires, but like then what is there? Yeah, like interests are desire adjacent. Experience ego. No, you really look. If you meditate and experience ego death, you acknowledge the fact that we actually are just living in a simulation, and that we are probably the 8th quadrillionth fucking iteration of some original creator's fucking simulation of a universe within a universe within a universe within a universe, going an infinite amount of times otherwise, like, back. We literally just like that's like the only thing that makes sense. Like that makes the most logical sense. But I thought we were made in the image of God, so why do we have genders? Sexes? So clearly he has to be one of them because we also refer to him as a he. Oh, God's fucking shit. So is Adam meant to birth people like Piccolo? Oh fuck, it all makes so much more sense. Okay, so if you have both, then that would mean full package Futanari is canon. Got it. A Ken doll? Not the Ken doll. They're all dildos. Every last one of them. What is this phallic object? It must have been a dildo. Gods and fucking op. Holy shit. I thought Shining was God's op. But once it's in, it must be easy to keep in, right? Oh shit, he's just like you. That's actually crazy. Oh, fuck, they're just racing no matter what they're doing. That makes so much more sense. I don't know. Hana fucking takes forever. Unless they beat the shit out of her. What's the first thing I'd search on my phone? I don't know. I'd fucking go on Twitter or something, or go on Discord and be like, Hana, my house is gone. Probably both simultaneously. I mean, am I supposed to look up something in specific? How to avoid arson after the fact? Yeah, no, I'm calling my wife. It depends. What am I saving tails over? Am I losing anything by saving that little rat? Then I guess. Like, if I'm not, then sure. I'm picking my PC first and foremost. My PC gets out before I do. Like, if my PC isn't making it out, I'm not making it out. Just straight up. My whole life is on this thing. I literally can't afford to lose it. Like, my entire personality is on my computer. My entire being, all of everything that matters is on my PC. So that thing has to live. Bro, what are all these sprints? Look, if it's between Hana or my PC, it's Hana. But after that, it's my fucking computer. Well, she would have to get her PC. So I would help her and get her PC out, and then I would go back in and die of smoke inhalation and third-degree burns trying to get mine out. So just gonna throw it out the window. What the fuck? Because she lives with the Amish people. You thought you were gay once, Shining? Yeah, Hana got like the fucking ass end of a tornado or something, I'm pretty sure. And that shit fucked her stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if she learned how to churn butter during those 2 weeks. You used to be gay when you were little until you found God. Bro, why would I Google shining armor? DeMille? Who's DeMille? DeMilf? DaVinci? Man. Oh. Why would you tell anyone that? Literally, why would you tell anyone that? Shining was splinking fucking MLP, I guess. He's fucking like, I'm out here jerking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. Yeah, who would have guessed? He used to be a brony, and then he found God. Smoking big doinks. It's my wife.
You're Amish smoking big doinks in Amish. Big old doinks.
Yeah, this is my fucking wife. Those 2 weeks.
Gang.
Gang. Just smoking big old doinks. Horses are almost always breeding age. Wait, why does the bunny have homophobia? Who? She's... Are you sure it's homophobia and not something else phobia, honey? Oh, heterochromia. Yeah, she has homophobia. You're right. How can I be homophobic? I blew her fucking brains out. How can I be gay? My bitch is homophobic. Yes, I would, honey. Huh? Yes, I know. Like, yes. The classic.
I met a dude down in North Carolina. He looked really stressed.
And the way that he dressed, I swear he can fuck with vagina.
He said, where the big booty niggas at? I just been looking, but I cannot find them. Then he turned to the side and I noticed that big BBL that he had right behind him. His name is John. He was like 6'3". Did I mention that?
Not an HDMI cable. Damn, what a fucking retard. Oh shit, I got you.
He said, are you gay? And I said, I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning that direction. He got a nice complexion. Big cheeks got me sweating. Then he started grabbing my arm and started walking with me like some niggas that's up in a wedding. He was like, yo, let's go to the crib. I got a nice house. You gonna love where I
Yeah, he's just a general furry now. Like General Kenobi, but General Furry.
He told me, come here. He told me, welcome to the Diddy party. Go ahead and get naked. Let me grab the rear. I was like, oh, hell no, my nigga, you bugging. Then on my shoulders, that man started rubbing. Rag on my face and he put me to sleep. I woke up butt naked right in his sheets. Diddy done diddle my booty. This shit like a scene you would see in a movie. I got out of bed and I couldn't even walk. Mouth hella sore and I couldn't even talk. I started putting on clothes, but Diddy came in. He said, damn, Dick Bar, why you putting your clothes on? Then he just slid to the bed like he froze on. Looked at that nigga, then let out a oh no. He said, hey, Dick Bar, before you leave, I'ma need you to sign this NDA. It basically states you can't go around saying I play with your balls like the NBA. I told him I'll sign it and he started smiling. I did it to just put an end to the violence. Fuck Diddy parties, these niggas be wildin'. Them niggas in North Carolina be lying. I met a dude down in North Carolina. He looked really stressed in the way that he dressed. I could tell he don't fuck with vagina. He said, where the big booty niggas at? I just been looking, but I cannot find them. Then he turned to the side and I noticed that big BBL that he had right behind him. Fuck with chicks, baby. I fuck on bone. I'ma lick his wood for you. I'm gon' make him moan. I'ma get him naked. That penis get to shaking. My bad, bro. This beat remind me of that song, look. You know what I'm talking about? So I had to do a little remix.
Yeah.
If you go to the Diddy party, just know there's gonna be dick and balls everywhere. Just be careful, my nigga.
What the fuck? Damn, Shining's on
Yes,
some shit.
I know. Stop smiling. I'm excited too. I finally did it. 2 pies connected by 1 umbilical cord. I did it. Look how strong it is. Oh.
So in the past, when I tested out this concept, the tongue was always too weak, right? And it would break in the oven. But now, with, you know, my new engineering, I feel like this will hold.
I feel like this will hold. Look at this.
Nah, that shit ain't holding.
It's firmly planted in the mouth of the left pie, who is staring into the eyes, by the way, of the right pie, firmly cemented into the mouth of the right pie. Look at that. Oh my, we did it. Mark my words, once this bakes, the first thing I'm going for is the tongue. I'm gonna go like this, watch.
They're probably made of teeth.
I would like to once again add that I don't find joy in making these things. Okay, I do.
Okay, I do. This is fun for me. I like to eat and I like to make stuff. But I'm normal outside of this, I promise. There's no skeletons in my closet or anything. I just like to do stuff. Okay, look, we did it. I'm gonna bake it. Yeah.
Alright then.
That thing fat, man. She got me. My tip creaming right now. My tip sticky. Tip real sticky and moist. I'm playing with it a little bit, flicking it, flick my tip a little bit. Got semen on my fingers and shit. That thing fat, man. She got me. My tip creaming right now. My tip.
Fuck. I don't think it's the same dude, but similar concept. Same species, yeah, same species.
Being a grower sucks because if I get pantsed in public, I'm gonna have to start jerking my shit on the spot, gang. I'm gonna have to start jerking it on the spot, bro, because niggas is not finna be having an assumption about me that my wee wee small. No, okay?
True.
I'm carrying a hammer, all right? Okay, so, like, don't even play with me like that, man.
It's true. You guys, what you gotta do. Just whip that shit out. Like, if it's already out, you gotta just beat it. Yeah, like MJ. And that sucks then, little bro. What do you need, like, gorilla grip strength to fucking get it going? I can probably get them. I mean, I can definitely get them. I just don't want to. But I'm gonna fucking have to. Okay, I don't have to, but I want to. If I didn't have trophies to farm that I can use as an excuse to farm out the event, then I wouldn't be doing it. They don't. No, they don't. It's literally just a lie sold to you by society. Why would it be a good thing? If you got a fat schlong, you're gonna fucking impale most bitches and that shit's gonna hurt. Like, the only bitches who are gonna like that is white bitches. They're crazy. They love horse cock. So yeah, they like them big. They'll take the pain. They want to get fucked by an actual horse. But normal people don't. Yeah, the big dicks are for the boys. Women care about money. You could have a micro penis if you have the money. Remember, here's the thing. In society, in general, women always date up. So a 6 out of 10 women will date a 9 out of 10 man, but you will never see a 6 out of 10 man date a 9 out of 10 woman unless he has money. feel like that's just such a fantasy though. Like that's never actually going to happen. Like at that point, like you're better off just like fucking transitioning and being a woman. My virus linkery.
Yes, sir. Mr. Tyke just sold his soul for the Ford F-150. How much did you put down? How much are you paying a month? $3.99. For how long? For life.
For
You see
life.
that for the Ford F-150. It's worth it for life.
Fuck, did I click otherwise? Oh. Dirty fireworks. True. I don't know if that's a minority at this point in time. Like, brother. I saw Sneaky's fucking... What was it, Fansly? Patreon? I don't know. And, goddamn, that's fucking crazy shit, dude. I saw things I didn't need to see in my life. And it's all men. It's only dudes. You're just like, oh, brother. I somehow doubt she's his girlfriend at this point. I'm pretty sure, assuming they were even still together, which I'm pretty sure they're not, he would be the girlfriend now. No, no, she was fucking ass. No, she's ass. Yeah, Sneaky's the girlfriend. He's the girlfriend of his girlfriend. At least used to be. I don't know if he's with her anymore. Of nobody relevant. I don't think she could ever do that. That would be very surprising to me. Yeah, you're not #1 on YouTube no more. I'm sorry. Quite literally. Fucking FF14 people are unstable as shit. Mm-hmm. Close enough, resorted. Yeah, women are terrible. Never play MMOs with women. You're just asking for trouble. Dude, I hate when that shit happens. Everyone's cool, but there's that one fucking virgin retard. Not you, go back in your hole, virgin. Women, they burn. Damn, deserved. Dog, you have no idea how much I'm actually just seething right now on the inside from just like thinking of MMO shit. I cannot fucking stand MMOs and people in MMOs. Like, I literally want to go on a tirade. I'm just quietly seething. You have no idea how much I hate people in MMOs. You have no fucking idea. Like, I'm about to get banned off of Twitch if I say what I'm thinking. No, it has nothing to do with Yoshi Penis. I'm just thinking about people in MMOs and like all the people I've met and interacted with and had to deal with for various reasons throughout the years. Yeah, what Doomba said. I just wanted to have fun, man. I just wanted to play the game. Why do I have to deal with people? Why does everyone have to have the fucking actual IQ of an 8-year-old? Like, I'm quite certain there are like 9-year-olds that are actually more emotionally intelligent and stable than the people in fucking Final Fantasy. Yeah, I remember that one fucking that one fucking guy in fucking one of the 24 mans was pissing me the fuck off. He was like the tank. And I just flamed the ever-loving fuck out of him and I got temp banned for it. Rin? Uh... Dude, I'm fucking... Yeah, probably was. The second one. Definitely the second one. I mean, that was just normal. The amount of like e-relationships and cheating and shit is like so insanely common. Like, if someone was like, "Yeah, I have a boyfriend" or "I have a girlfriend," they had like 4 of them, is what they really meant. Because they're fucking bouncing on fucking 8 dudes who are pretending to be girls. I don't remember. It's like falling in love with the mute VR chat person. It's just like, brother, there's nothing there. I am under the water. Oh, her dad's hella Mark, dude. Her dad's free. Her dad is the most retard Mark I've ever seen in my life. All these years of him being a fucking target is insane. Motherfucker. I don't know, honey. I feel like your family just lowers the national IQ score by like 2 digits. I don't think Doomba hides what he is. be like that. I was gonna say I should just get out like my old Toho playlists and shit, but nah. All that. Damn, this shit's fucking dead. Let me pull out my goat UFO instead. All right. You want a minorly loud Toho playlist? Little Uzi Vert. A doink? Smoking fat doinks in Amish? Quick 1 CC of normal in every game. I don't know. I haven't played a Toho since UFO, basically. Yeah, my man's into fucking feet. I wonder if that's where you got it from. Damn, dude, 18's illegal now? That's crazy. No, when he said first to 50, he wanted to race you, like, fight you first to 50. Yeah. God, I can't believe you came on to me when you were fucking 17. The first thing that comes to my mind when I think of you. Shitpost. Jobber. Who needs to be, like, isekai. Like, I feel like you're an isekai protagonist. I feel like you're the perfect fit. Jobber, have nothing in life. Fucking smokes 8 packs a day. Be drinking first thing in the morning. No. I'm just saying, you fit the bill. Doomba's not baby, what? Doomba's older than me. He's one of the few. One of the, like, 2. Who's the youngest? I don't know. I've had people who've been in here since they were in high school, so Doomba, you don't look your age, though. Even with your whole beard, you still got that baby face. Bro, I want to kill myself. I have to get these two on entirely separate characters. There's no character that has both of these races all in one. Because they're both March. Fuck me. Sideways. Drop down. There's no Astra. They're fucking on the same... They're on the same day. Same turn. So I have to do them separately no matter what. Bro, they're like all sprint. Mile, sprint, mile. Can you tell what horses I don't train? Sprint, mile, sprint, mile, sprint, mile. Sprint, 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 sprint. Bro, I'm missing 2 longs, and then I'm just missing a bunch of sprint and miles. Bakushin time, motherfucker. It's Bakushin time. Get that ass in here, Astra. I need her to get mile aptitude. If I can get her mile aptitude, I can just knock out 2 birds with 1 stoner. Like that. I need some stamina. Ideally, just a little bit. That. No, I'm not even taking sweater puppies. She's mile sprint. I'm just fucking going. 5 speed, zoom, zoom. I mean, Hana is like a legal loli. That bitch fucking small. I didn't even do anything. She's the one who came on to me. She wouldn't leave me alone. This bitch made it her life mission to fucking bother me 24/7. When she was underage. Oh god, there's fucking ads? I remember why. I don't use that. Whatever. You were the joke. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, that's your shit's probably out there on the internet somewhere. If not on the internet, just on some dude's USB drive from fucking 10 years ago. Let's do it. Oh, fuck yeah. Feels like the 20% chance to succeed one. I feel like all kids look like fucking aliens, man. Your child genes were so bad you stayed looking like a child. You might gape your daughter. Yeah, like I dead ass don't get like I just don't get pedophilia, dude. This shit's fucking wild. Like fucking Ian Watkins, like how can motherfucker like, oh yeah, I love using, you know, that was just get clipped out. So Ian Watkins used a fucking 1-year-old as a fleshlight one time. Like, brother, how the fuck do you like? How do you even want that? Hana, cry, cry. Cry. No, she cries when certain things come on, like this song. So I'm just saying cry. ADHD go hard, brother. Not the HDAD. You got the HDD, honey. HD&D. Yeah, something like that. Call now 1-800-ADHD&D. Again, call 1-800-ADHD&D and Knuckles. Motherfucker, why? And I can't even retry it. Fuck, man. You suck cock. And it was with the 20 all. Well, she said hamsome, so he's like a ham. Yeah, okay, Doomba. Oh my gosh, you fucking dumbass. The fucking night owl just cursing her, dude. Like, fuck. Wait, I'm money or Machikane Fukitaru? What? How'd that one happen? Machikane Fukitaru? Machikane Fugukitaru? Bruh, I hate the people who think like dude and bro and shit are like fucking calling them a man and it's like brother. I'm just calling you a person. Alright, bro. Alright, my guy. My good bitch. My dude. Gex. Oh my god, she's so useless. Bro, she keeps getting fucking second every single fucking time. This bitch sucks ass for farming these trophies. I wanna fucking blow my brains out. I'm better off just putting fucking... What's it called? Fucking Marzensky and giving her sprint fucking aptitude. Machikane Fukukitaru. Tannhäuser is cute, but Fukukitaru is the OG, at least in game. I tried Hana, but like he sucks for both fights. I didn't mean the recreation. Honestly, I don't even care. Just fucking get me out. She missed like 5 fucking races. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. Just taking fucking Marzinski and giving her sprint app. Fucking dumbass bitch. Name Doomberton. Let's give her Mile while I'm at it, in case she S ranks. True. No, I mean it's IRL. You know where Nana lives, right? New Zealand. I mean, I don't think you really have to ask that. It's not like you can't just fucking join in, hop in when you're fucking we're on. And to be fair, it's not like you need a VR headset to be in VRC, right? Like, I was on desktop for a long time until I got my stuff. Yeah, Nana sounds American, right? But he's fucking Mr. New Zealand. Honestly, Hana, you know who Nana reminds me of? Chi. Chi, but not dead. Yeah. I guess, but what are they doing to it? Oh, God. I thought it would be more of like something else, not like pro players. Honey, I'm pulling Vivlos anyways, even though she sucks. You don't got it. Oh, honey. They're literally all just you. Yeah, don't lose your goon streak. Motherfucker. You stupid bitch. Not being able to alarm clock fucking non-major races sucks cock. Early as hippity walk. I would not chav. It's not my fault. I just don't feel like watching it. ReZero. You mean, what am I doing? Playing Umas. This is the gameplay. What do you mean? The non-gameplay is the racing. The actual gameplay is everything that isn't the racing. You have 0 input during the racing. It's like an auto battler. You have nothing to do but sit back and watch, like a cuck. Well, yeah, I'm fucking trophy farming. I'm missing like 20 out of like the 140. So I'm just trying to complete the collection. True, honey, true. Yeah, basically. Because there's certain race types and they have to match it, or you have to force them to match it, and then they might just be at really shitty times, like most of these are. And it's just a pain in the ass. More or less. Yeah, I know, right? Well, once I'm done with them, I'm just gonna stop playing. I'm just gonna go back to doing my dailies and then logging out. There is no helping. I'm going as fast as humanly possible. But the Nike shit? Oh, true, true. We need J's up in here. Nobody was trading J's, so it's like I needed everyone to be trading their J's. That's just for future shit, though. Nah. That's fine. I don't care. Fuck that dude. Like spoilers? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Oh no, not the long races that I certainly can't win. I know, I'm trying. Mecha Hitler? What? No. I've seen the Kanye Hitler stuff. I don't know about no Mecha Hitler, though. Oh no, here comes the Okoru to be like, I love this song. Gronk turned into... What? How the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Wait, it's seriously referring to itself that way? What the fuck? That's fucking godlike. What the fuck? Gronk, is this true? Ah, yes. Gronk is finally embracing who he truly is. Yeah. See, I never see this shit on Twitter because I just see fucking art. That's it. That's all my Twitter is. What? Look, just be glad I don't retweet all the shit on my main anymore, okay? He was hitting the gritty. What the fuck? That's truly autism. Why is bro hitting the gritty?
Keep walking towards the delta.
Bro's hitting the gritty. That's fucking insane. I mean, yeah, I used to just retweet everything on my main, but I was like, if I ever want to get any kind of like sponsor, like any deal with like anything, I should probably not be retweeting all this stuff on my main. So I basically check my main and I never do anything on it anymore. It was like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it sit here. Okay, look, if you go far enough back on my main, right? If you were to, for some reason, scroll far enough down, you're gonna start seeing a lot of NSFW shit, you know? I kept it relatively safe for work for a while, right? But if you go far enough back, you'll realize. But yeah. See, my other Twitter. Now this one's the fucked one. This is the. I'm fucking retweeting everything on that shit. I don't touch my main anymore. It just sits there and rots. And I give off the impression that, like, I'm a normal person. Okay, I said if you go far enough back. Do you think I'm really gonna go that far back on stream? No, you. I don't have water and I lost all my limbs, so. According to Hana, I'm her nugget wife, so. I am now limbless. I still don't have water. I ran out. Can you look? That's my empty fucking glass. My empty microplastic glass that I've been using for the last like 15 plus years of my life. I'm probably part more of this glass than this glass is alive. The amount of microplastics I've probably consumed through this singular water glass that I use is insane. Well, I mean, no, I know that. I'm just saying this specific one because I've been using this glass for legit like 15 plus years. So I am a very large part of this glass has become me. So oh hell yeah, Disney dude, hell yeah. It is deep, Barry. It is deep. I don't know, after I'm done here, maybe? With this run. Damn, I need to do that. Hey, yo, y'all got any pizza and soda in that bitch? All those carrots. Okay, so long sprint. Okay, I'm missing a lot of miles and sprints. Let me see. Mateo, hi. Spring Cup. Sprint. What the fuck is on my leg? It's either a spider or one of my hairs fell out. Fucking hate that shit. Yeah, I'm balding. some reason I can't get Procyon with it, so fantasy. By Astora. Why is there... That's a hair. I knew it. Fucking bitch ass head losing hair. Fucking bald. Kyoto or Miyako Steaks. G3? Alright. The only choice I have if I want to knock out 6 trophies in one campaign right now is fucking King Halo. My right hand. Let me see. King. And do I really want to do this just for this? For one skill? Probably not. It's not PvP. I need a stand parent. Check my Twitter. Which one? Oh. Wait a minute. I don't see you on here unless you're a bot. Alright. It's legal. Oh, now you're there. Oh, this is PvP. This isn't campaign. First person mode. Yeah. I didn't know it was PvP. are you, D? Alright, let's find out then, I guess. No.
メンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
8番
Why don't you fucking go drink your pizza and eat your soda, bitch?
さあ始まります。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
How the fuck do I access it?
コパのリッキーと9番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
Am I high?
コパのリッキー、続きました9番、早くも激しい競り合い。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。コパのリッキー、会長に飛ばし。
It has to be an option somewhere for first person. I might have to restart the game. I think it might be the dynamic camera. El Condor pasa.
コパのリッキー、ペースが速い。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は相変わらずコパのリッキー、続いてマルデンスキー、外にはエルコンドルパーカー、9番4番手、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は変わらずコパのリッキー、それを見るように。
お、よし、掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢を。
Where'd she get the meat from?
マルデンスキー、2馬身3馬身開いて9番、その外並んでオグリキャップ、1馬身離れて6番ハルウララ、それを見るように12番、そしてその内から行ったのは10番ハルウララ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
残り400、先頭は見合ったまま。
Shit, my El Condor pasta is fucking them up.
エルコンドルパーサー、先頭に変わった。
Maybe not.
コパのリッキー、
Opano Ricky is pretty fucking powerful. Oh, fucking hair, dude. Alright. Click.
Cygames 馬娘プリティダービー。お疲れでしたら温かい甘酒はいかがです？栄養価も高いですし。後でお酌しに参りますね。気合は十分だ。行くよ。
Surely it'll be accessible. If I have to restart the whole game and not just soft reset. Come on.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
I have to.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気クロノジェネシス、向こう上面中間に入っていく。アイネス封じ、会長に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていったのはアイネス封じ、続いて3番外、4番、そして7番クロノジェネシス、5番手、そしてその後方には9番少し離れてメジロアルダ、クロノジェネシス上がっていきます。先頭はアイネス封じ、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました3番1馬審査、4番、さらには7番1馬審査。
いくつもの夢が紡いできた歴史。ここから先は私が作る。この足で。
そしてその外から行ったのはメジロアールダ、イグノディクタス、内から行く1馬審査9番、外から行くヒシアマゾン、内を回ってビブロス、後方2番手に1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差が。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
I highlights only on very specific races, which tells me nothing. Bro, shit's always a hair. I wonder what track it has to be on. Alright, here's the off. Down. Clap. This too, huh? Oh my god. I know. Pictures. I can't even pick a camera. It's just always dynamic. But yeah, that's why I hate landscape mode in our version, because I'm so used to, like, in JP, even if you do this, right, because you have to fucking maximize it basically manually, and then if you view something in fucking landscape, it's gonna kick you in the teeth. Because it's gonna minimize back to min height shit later. It's probably just not this track. I don't know what track it is that it needs to be on. Let's see.
先頭をかけますメジロパーマ続いて北サンブラック激しい先頭争いそしてそのうち5番4番手ジェンティルドンナさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちメジロパーマ快調に飛ばして行きます現在1番手はメジロパーマ続きました北サンブラック1馬身離れて5番外ジェンティルドンナメジロライアンこの位置につけていますあとは4番その後ろから1番1馬身離れて2番1馬身差ウィンバリアシオ1馬身離れて6番後方2番手にネオユニバース12番最後方からのレースになりました向こう上面に入って先頭は北サンブラック津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ 依然先頭は北三ブラック、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロパーマー、そしてその外を回ってジェンティルドンナ、1馬身差5番
I don't know, there's like fucking 8 animes.
外目をついてネオユニバース、少し離れて4番外から
I'm just gonna get water
すぐ
here.
に続いて2番内から1番外を回ります。6番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
400を切りました。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは北三ブラック、ジェンティルドンナ、リードは1馬身200を通過。北三ブラック追いすがるジェンティルドンナ、足色は衰えない熾烈なデッドヒート。ジェンティルドンナ今1着でゴールイン。最終第5レース勝ったのはジェンティルドンナ。これ以上ない結果をチームへ届けました。2着には北三ブラック、3着に入ったのはウィンバリアシオ。
惜しい。でも胸を張れる結果です。
Boy. Hmm.
変わっていくものですよね。取り巻く環境も目指すゴールも。でも一番大事な気持ちは不変です。
You can get that. Shit. She has a version at the very least. I think it's only that specific version. Yeah, she has 2 other versions where she actually looks cute and not like she's wearing a retard helmet. She has Summer and fucking Project Lark. Yeah, like it's so good. This shit, so mad. No, I'll put Chronogenesis. Let's see. I haven't seen her home screen. Shut up, you slut! I have a wife! Do not look at me! I will never cheat on Satono Diamond until Almond Eye comes out.
歴代 G1 馬娘と並んでレース場に掲示されても遜色ない勝負服を目指してみたのですが、人物写真ももっと勉強しようかな。また一緒に遠出したりとかあるだろうし。
Yeah, exactly. Look, Satono Diamond has been out for like 3 years now. It's time to move on, you know?
お知らせがあるようです。どのような内容か見てみたいです。
What's it doing with her? Yeah, sprints.
腰のところにカメさんがいるんです。いつかこの子も一緒に最高の勝利の光を浴びたいと思います。
I wonder. Let me do this. I'm just gonna hard restart it. Yeah. I mean, she's a fucking horse. I don't know what you're expecting over here. Wait, she failed? What the fuck, bitch? Bitch owed me money. Um, I don't even know who Robore is. Yeah, I mean, I literally don't pay attention to the fucking non-main horses. Oh. Oh. Bro. What the fuck? I swear I went and got water, came back. I swear it was unmuted. What the fuck? Alright, whatever, man. I think he was here. Well, I mean, if you can hear my music. Yeah, luckily I can get most of these fucking races done with Mario. I just have to use like fucking L for all the dirts. Oh, I see. I'm down for a 25%. Fuck. Shit. I mean, yeah. Luckily, I don't care about what she becomes, so I'm just like willing to do it. Because I'm not like making her for any purpose other than just doing my trophies. So I don't really give a shit. But yeah, I wanted that shit. Tissue. Thanks, game. Yeah, it was already ogre. She's just here for my trophies. Come on, come on. I mean, sometimes. I always think about how I'm gonna die. What was this? Was I wasn't paying attention. May 1st. Keiko High or KO High. Arms around me, arms around me. Luckily, Super Creek's pretty easy. However, you don't get to use Super Creek card, which sucks. Although she can get that length of time where she like may like gain nothing from training, or no, she gets like the 5% failure rate on training. That shit's AIDS. I've only ever gotten that shit with her. Damn, I don't even get that. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna die. That's crazy. That was KO. Now I just have 3rd year, November 1st. Fukushima Kinen. %5 failure. You fucking useless ass glue. She didn't cure it either. The fact that the infirmary is only a chance to cure is always so annoying. It wastes a turn, and if you don't get it, it's just like, well, I got like 20 energy XD. Yeah, it is. What about it? Gotta get some trophies. No, you can observe. I mean, you can have the dogs out. I mean, I don't know, man. Congrats. I got my dogs out too. What that matter? Well, because I don't get the relevance of having your dogs out. I ain't said it was. Said alright. Yeah, I'm not clocking this. The fuck. She already did her job and got the trophies. Okay. Oh my god, these happen. I forgot these happen on the same turn. They do them separately. Hey, how did you fucking long tracks separately, man? So no matter what, that's 2 runs. Oh, I don't have Taiki Shuttle, man. So that's 4 runs. Does she? The fuck? Huh. Minimal aptitude. Mm. I wonder if I could get someone's aptitude up high enough. Nope. What the fuck? Alright. Dude, why is all of this unique to... This is all unique to Taiki Shuttle. Like, every race I put in for this, it's just unique to Taiki Shuttle. Even if I put, like, CB or BC, like... Well, double D just wouldn't work. So that would actually be pointless. I all of a sudden really have to pee. What the fuck? It felt like the ghost in my room just like pushed on my bladder and I had to fucking hella pee all of a sudden. Like literally I just felt normal and then literally all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit, I have to pee so bad. Like, god damn. Like it just literally felt like it was about to come out. I was like, what the fuck? Uh, Nothing that I'm aware of. No. What the fuck? Yeah, what's wrong with it? It's chilling. MC Hammer in this bitch. I wonder if I have that thing for Marzinski. What did you say it was? Radio Nikkei. I don't know if it'd be any of these. Oh, true, you're right. shit, I want to click view. Fukushima in summer. Alright, let's see. I have it. Alright, what is it? What?
あら、お疲れ様です。すごいです。イエーイ。
What up?
お願いします。いいわね。
Sped. Right. That was like I don't know what that is. There's like nothing in there. It's just the end of an event thing. Oh yeah, I've gotten that shit a lot then, probably. Because I recognized the scene, but I was just like, huh. I mean, who wants to travel to LA anyway? Umas are fucking... I'll just do the rest fucking like daily. Care later. I never disconnected from the VPN. Oops. Which haunts would I cosplay? We can go get the list. And Manhattan Cafe is pretty easy. Gold ship? No. Yeah. Now what do I do with my life?
Believe it or not, there's only a...
Oh, no. Yeah, this is on brand. As I said, it's on brand. Wait for 8 hours. I mean, I hear it's really good. I haven't actually watched it. Wait, YouTube XP? What the fuck is YouTube XP? Leaderboard for chatters. That's insane.
それ気になっていたんですけど、もしかして12秒テアラですか？違うわよ。これは
I guess I gotta send this to Hana. You know, she's already seen it.
ところで、それ気になっていたんですけど、もしかして12秒テアラですか？違うわよ。これは
Oh, fuck. Give her bigger boobies. Gold ship is really fucking dumb.
やっぱりさ、替え玉作戦じゃまずいよな。気づくのが遅すぎます。
I saw this yesterday.
What are you, like a magician or something? Yeah. And what are you, a psychic? Well, do a trick or something. Well, what kind of trick? Make this longer. This guy is big, but this gun is stronger. Abracadabra, let's make it longer. Whoops. Sorry about that. Who's the magician now? That's amazing. Could you make it longer, though? This guy is big. This gun is stronger. Abracadabra. Let's make it longer. How about that? Dude, you're amazing. You are by far the greatest musician to ever live. All right. That'll be $20. I don't have any money. I said that'll be $20.
I'm sure you could put a long ass mag on it too.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And this here is a Glock. And my favorite flavor of Glock is a Glock 10mm. This is a Glock 20, and this has a 4.6-inch barrel. And I absolutely love it. But what I love more than the Glock 20 is the Glock 40. This has a 6-inch barrel and is chambered in 10mm, and this thing is a ton of fun to shoot. But today I have something a tad bit bigger. Today I have the super duper long slide Glock. This was made by Keeling Custom. They also made the super long slide 1911, and now they have made, to my knowledge, the longest Glock to ever exist. This is a Glock 20, but it now has a 16-inch barrel, a slide cut, and it is threaded.
What the fuck is this? Yeah. Dude, there's some really sick shit. Like, I fucking love this, dude. Fucking MX1. This thing is so sick.
I had a great time with this. Stabilizes and take
Meta Tactical just dropped their brand
Nah,
new
the
chassis
all black
system.
one looks
Them
sick.
everything is extremely. They is the Glock 19, pretty standard Gen 4, but there's a ton of other models that this chassis system can fit as well. It's easy to take in. You take this pin out, slide it in, put the pin back in, and run it, and boom. You can turn your pistol now into a PCC somewhat. Feels extremely light. Easy to store. You got M-Lock feature there. Comes with some accessories if you want to add on. Also, when it's time to switch mags, you're good to go. Charging handle back there. You can still utilize your bolt release if need be. And solid. The MX1 Tactical.
Yeah, this shit's sick, dude. Like, if I had a Glock, I would definitely get a fucking conversion like this.
Nice! How many of you love your Glock? Now, if you love your Glock, you're going to want to see this. This is the MX1 from Meta Tactical. Now, several years ago, it shot. I was there when they were just getting started and they released their Apex, which was a Glock conversion kit. It was crazy. It had an actual 16-inch barrel, so conversion kit, it actually converted it to a
Glock.
Now, this is still going to be classified as a pistol. So, you know, you can't do the vertical grip. This is a slanted grip, and actually, technically, it is a mag holder. So, you know, hey, it gets by. We have
skirting by the
a folding
laws.
stock. We've got a quick detach. This thing is super light. I'm doing the only question is what does this do for our shoes?
This thing should be so illegal, but
is
it's
it
just
worth an
not.
extra coin
It's great.
to put it in a chassis like this? Are we going to get
It's
the benefit of the
technically
accuracy
legal,
and the
but it
distance,
really
or is it
isn't.
just kind of a cool looking fun
That's why I
race
love
thing?
it.
That's what we're here to find out. Now, I have done a review on another company, and I've seen a lot of the others.
Like, I can't own a Vector, but I can own a fucking Glock conversion.
Pistol doesn't sit in there very well. Now, the way that they've designed this is it will take 70 plus different Glocks. So they've got a few adapters that you just quick swap out. And so that is something that the competition doesn't offer. And it also has steel components, a steel rail, steel charging handle, steel brace, steel comp, if you want to call it that, up here on front. And these areas are made of aircraft grade structural aluminum. So again, the biggest question is why? For me, and
Why
I think
not?
for most of you, it would be accuracy and distance. You know, most people can't shoot worth a crap with a pistol and hit anything at 50 yards, let alone 100 or 200. You know, what if I could easily hit at 50 yards? That means I'm going to be able to shoot tight groups under 50 yards. And what if I could reach out to 100 with this? Most folks can't hit the side of a barn with a pistol at 100 yards. Let's just find out what we can do with the MX1.
You can tell it's legal by the way that it is. You can tell that it's legal because I would never do anything illegal other than all of the things they do that are illegal.
I'm Drew Case. Welcome to Beyond Seclusion, where I only give you honest product reviews. No podium, no pulpit, no politics. You heard that right. If you want politics, there's a whole lot of other channels out there you can go to. All I want to do is give a thorough review, the specs and tech, and then shoot with it and see how we can do. Now, if you want uncensored and or unrestricted reviews, you're going to have to visit me on Rumble and Greyhive. I can include links to products there. YouTube, you can't include links. All right, I want to keep this KISS, keep it simple, stupid. Check out the specs and tech up close, show you some of the features, and then we're going to be here and we're going to do some shooting.
Yeah, this thing is so sick.
Whatever, conversion kit. So we have a metal shroud here. So we'll have to look through the instructions, but all right. Let's get an optic on this, and there we go. Now listen, hear that click? It's in there solid. Then when I push this forward and push that, there is no wiggle. I've done reviews on some other conversion kits like this, and there was a lot of play, and that really affected accuracy. So I'm going to be anxious to see how this works. Then to take it out, you just simply pop that pin. This comes back. There's a little button here. We push that, and it slides out. So I've got the slanted foregrip, okay, not considered vertical. And then it's got
It's slanted. It's just not considered vertical because it's at a slight angle. So it's technically legal because it also is just a magazine holder. Definitely not a foregrip.
Okay, so I got my
serves no purpose other than holding my magazine.
I really like it because this is not.
I swear, Your Honor.
Grip. It's really not for hanging on to like that. And I have really small hands. This works perfect to just have it up here. I've got my Gideon, the Judge XL mounted. Now, some of you have been commenting on some of my recent reviews. I like having the optic forward. It gives you, I think, a far better field of view and increases your peripheral vision. I just like having it on front. If you haven't tried it, maybe give it a try. So we got that on there. We got the extra mag holder here. And then as far as...
well, there's room for a lot of things.
Okay, it's held back, and then you just simply use the slide release like you would normally on the pistol. Nice, guys. And we've got M-lock slots here, so if we want to put a light or a laser or something like that, we're good to go. I just wanted to add, I kind of walked around the house a little bit. This is in there really solid. I'm really eager to see what kind of groups we can get and how this shoots. So I'm trying to get this zeroed and kind of running into some frustration here, but one of my flyers apparently hit a bug that was randomly just sitting up there. I couldn't figure out what that was. How crazy is that? It's a really cold, crappy, windy day. Not a great day for shooting. So I just wanted to use this time to get things kind of
Poor
zeroed.
little bugger.
I just shot 2 3-shot groups with the AAC and the Gecko. Let's just take a look. Hey. That's pretty good, guys. I've done worse with a dedicated PCC. I think those are the Gecko, and I think that's the XTP. Let's see if we can bring it down a little bit and go from there. Okay, so I did some clicks down, and I got those 3 shots. I'm calling that good, guys. It's time to go back to the CQB range and have some fun. Sorry, real quick, I forgot. Another huge advantage of why you would do this with your Glock pistol is you can have all sorts of attachments. You can do laser, light, sling, optics. Yeah, a lot of stuff that's different from a pistol. But the huge thing is I can just take my Glock from a sidearm. This thing is super small, lightweight. I could have it in a backpack or whatever, and I take it out and I
pull it out at school.
And now I'm good to go with basically sort of a carbine type pistol. But again, guys, this is classified as a pistol with an ATF, so you can't have a stock, okay? You can't have vertical grip. Make sure and know your local and federal laws.
Yeah, good thing that's not a stock.
With
That's
that
a pistol
said,
brace.
If you do have a vertical
and a magazine holder.
And you put a stock, okay, that is classifying it as an SBR, and you're going to have a tax stamp through the ATF for that. Now, I'm also doing a review on Gideon's Judge XL. I've done a lot of reviews for Gideon. They're solid optics. So this was actually perfect because it was small, low profile, lightweight. You know, I mounted it forward. I told you why I did that. We're going to test that out. You're going to want to check out that review and maybe check out the other Gideon reviews while you're at it.
He really
so how many of
is.
you are interested in crazy, stupid deals? Guys, I kid you
He knows
not.
too much.
It's an email. Hey, Hey, whoever Henderson is, I hope you're watching this. Thanks for your service, buddy. I've got your Glock. Hey, that was pretty awesome. I think I can go even faster. Most people can't
It's so
transition that
stupid.
fast with a pistol. You know, so far, I think this is proving itself. Also, those that, you know, give me a hard time for a really forward-mounted optic, I don't know. It worked. Maybe you should try it.
Damn, what the fuck? That's crazy.
That's why I say it is what it is. Hey, let's just try down there at 20.
Yeah.
I am very excited about this thing. I have not shot it yet. I am curious
The
to
mini
see
burger
if it will
girl.
function.
I want to
and
make some
what kind
White
of
Castle
velocities
sliders
are we gonna
on
get out
my
of this
fucking
thing
AR.
with a 16-inch barrel. So now let's go get set up and get started. Okay.
All right, Astra.
2 red balls and nothing in my ass. I take this first ball, place it in my hand. This second ball goes in my ass. Give a little tap. Wapa, teleportation. I have 2 red balls.
Yes, Astra.
First things first, we're going to take a few shots with this thing and see if it will even function. I am loaded up with some 200 grain 10 millimeter hard casts. Okay, let's see if it will even chamber. It does. We're off to a good start. We are 30 yards back.
Oof.
That is a very weird feeling. It's like the slide is moving in slow-mo. It's working. Oh. Wow. I am pretty impressed right now. Something this long in a semi-automatic platform, I'm really surprised that it
Now put a switch on it.
with all 15 rounds flawlessly. Does seem I'm hitting a little low, but that would be my only complaint right now. Well, I think this calls for a mag dump.
Well, the MX-1, you can also have it be full auto.
Oh, we almost made it. Had 1 round left and we jammed, but you know what? I would still say that's pretty good. And I really like this a lot. Let's have some more fun with it, shall we? So up next, we're gonna be a little bit scientific. I am very curious to see what kind of velocity increase we are getting out of this 16-inch barrel. So up next, we're gonna take 1 shot with the Glock 20.
Okay, here's one. Okay, thank you, YouTube. It'd be great if you could load. It's basically just a fucking SMG. Okay, guys, I'm out here at the World War III. Look at this shit. I'm just gonna...
The Glock 40, and the Glock 40,000, all over this handy-dandy device called a chronograph. This measures the speed of our bullets, and it also doubles as my Wi-Fi router. Up first is the Glock 20 10mm, and I'm loaded up with a SIG
yeah, Glock 40K
grain jacketed hollow point. Okay, here we go. 1,148 feet per second. Okay, same ammunition, but now we are using the Glock 40, and this has a 6-inch barrel. Here we go.
I have no idea.
1,206 feet per second. Okay, now same ammunition, but out of the super duper long slide Glock 10 mil. Here we go. 1,295
It's faster?
feet per second. So we almost gained 100 feet per second with the long slide Glock. Now there's just one last thing to do.
All right, then.
You know the drill.
It should be. That's why I'm confused. But I don't know, maybe it just gets more time with all of the pressure built up behind it, so it expunges it faster. Yeah.
Woo! Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Now, what were we doing? What were we doing? I don't know. Let's move on. So now we're going to see what happens when we hit some targets.
I remember when this dude's fucking 50 cal blew up in his face.
So our first target is going to be
honestly, I'm surprised he fucking was just like, yeah, I'm just going to go back to doing what I used to do when he almost died.
This thing is threaded. So now we're going to see what happens when we shoot this thing with a 45 Ghost suppressor. Okay, let's see what this sounds like. I'm going to go for the pimento cheese in the middle first.
I mean, shooting guns is too fun, so like, I don't blame him.
Okay, that doesn't sound half bad, and that is a pretty explosive. Oh, wow. Okay, we got one more. Here we go. That is awesome. Pretty stinking cool. Those rounds are definitely supersonic, but I don't think you'd be able to run something this. I don't know if it would actually cycle. But that's still pretty quiet and sounds pretty cool. Up next, we're gonna get fancy. I have 3 cans of escargot, aka dirty, stinky snails. The smell of snails should pair quite well with the pimento cheese. Oh!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. His 50 cal exploded in his face.
We're flying. Oh! This is the 9.
Where is it?
JDJ.
Yup.
So when I pulled the trigger, the gun exploded almost immediately. So the first thing that went was this cap. And this cap is solid steel, and it is very, very heavy. If you look right here, the threads are sheared off of this gun completely. I spoke with Mark Serbu, and he said that normal pressures are 55,000 PSI. And for those threads to have sheared off,
I don't know,
and this cap to have just blown off like that, we're looking at over 85
5,000 PSI. So the cap blows off. It's kind of hard to put these on because of my little nose brace. I'll explain. But safety glasses are on. And this cap, you can see this little crescent here. This cap hit me right there. I'm not really sure which way, probably more like this, but it struck me in the face. When this cap hit me in the face, it broke my orbital bone in 3 spots, here, here, and here. It also broke my nose, and that's why I have this on. I've had to have facial surgery to repair all this. Here's the really bad part though. On this lower, normally there's these 2 ears that stick up right here. And this is what prevents you from closing the gun when the cap's not on all the way. If the cap is on all the way, it will fit perfectly right here with those ears pushed up against it. When the cap blew off the gun, it came straight back, shearing those ears off the lower. One of these is still at the hospital, and this is the one we found. This one zipped right past my head, went inside my hat, blew a hole through it, and took it off my head what appears 7 to 8 feet. Now the other one is what almost ended me. The other ear hit me right here in the throat. It proceeded to lacerate my jugular vein and then punctured a hole in my right lung. As for my hand, my best guess is this is what did it. In the video, you can see that the stock almost disappears instantly. I believe it came in a downward motion and hit my finger. You have your natural bend in your index finger. Well, this bone right here looked like a V. So my finger looked like a big W. So back to the lacerated jugular. I've now been hit in the throat, and I'm not really sure what happened because when this cap hit me in the face, I went blind in my right eye instantly. I have vision coming back now, and they say my eyes should make a full recovery. But in that moment, I went completely blind in this eye, and it was like I had been punched. And I went backwards, and I landed on all 4s. A lot of you wonder who is behind the camera in my videos. This is my dad. His name is also Scott. If he had not been out here with me, that would have been it for me. He come running up and he let me know of my injuries because I was still in a daze. I've just been punched in the face by a big metal cap. And he let me know real quick that there was a hole in my neck and I was losing a lot of blood really fast. My dad shoved his thumb into my neck and said, "Put your thumb there." Now that I'm aware of what's going on, I took my left thumb, I took my shirt, wrapped it in my shirt, and I shoved it as far into my neck as possible.
Yeah.
I was not aware that my jugular was lacerated, but I did know this is really bad. I have a law enforcement background, and I've been trained in injuries and wounds and gunshots and things like that. And I know very well that if you get hit in the neck, it's not good because you can't tourniquet a neck. After I had plugged the hole, I applied extreme pressure, pinched my head down into my hand, and made a run for the truck. So the truck here was right near us. There's a trailer attached. I had to run around the front. I jumped in the passenger seat. Dad jumped in, and we took off. And this all happened in a matter of seconds. I would say under a minute. We were in that truck and just hauling tail into town. Something I forgot to mention, this upper weighs like 25 pounds. And you can see in the video that it just gets thrown off the table. So much pressure came out the back of this upper that it launched it off the table. It's an insane amount of energy that was thrown into my body. So now we're driving very fast into town. I am applying constant pressure to my throat and I'm breathing very slowly, trying to control my heart rate because the faster your heart rate, the faster you're going to bleed. My dad's driving, so I thought it would be nice of me to call the ambulance. My dad didn't agree with this, but I wanted to do it myself because I wanted to try and stay awake. I needed to be doing something to keep myself conscious. If you have an iPhone, there's this nifty little feature on the side here, and if you hit that button one too many times, it'll call 911. This can be kind of annoying when you're trying to shut off your alarm in the morning, but when there's a lot of bodily fluids on your phone and you can't open it, it comes in really handy. I got on the phone with 911 and I let them know what had happened and that we were coming into town and they were going to send an ambulance to meet us halfway. There were several times where I thought I was going to pass out. And I knew if I passed out that that was going to be it, because my dad's driving. If I pass out, who's going to keep applying pressure to my neck to keep me from bleeding out? Times like this, you really need something to focus on, and I focused on my kids. I had their faces in my brain, and I just focused on them, and I fought as hard as I could. I stayed conscious the entire time. We met the ambulance halfway. They got me loaded up, and we took off towards the hospital. And like I said, I know that I was in a bad spot, and I don't know if you know this, but if your jugular is completely severed, you have 30 seconds. I knew that being hit in the throat, I may not have much time, but the closer we got to the hospital, the more my confidence built, and I thought, hey, maybe I'm gonna be all right. When I was in the ambulance, I asked them to cut my shirt off because I was having trouble breathing, and I thought maybe I'd been hit in the chest as well. They cut my shirt off. There wasn't anything there, but when I got to the hospital, they x-rayed me, and they said my right lung had collapsed because it had filled with blood, and that was from this little guy here puncturing my lung as well. So from there, they had to intubate me while I was wide awake, and I tell you, that is not fun. Take this long metal rod with a point on it, and they stick it through your rib cage, and it wasn't fun. After that, I was feeling a little better. I could breathe a little better. And then they wanted me to take my thumb out of my neck, and I was like, we're not taking my thumb out of my neck. You just wrap it up with some tape and stay there. But they told me I had to take my thumb out of my neck. So they had a bunch of gauze and packing, and as soon as I pulled it out, they packed my throat. When I pulled my thumb out, that's when I saw my finger, and they said that I audibly said, oh, that's not good, because my finger looked like a big W. They informed me after that they were going to have to life flight me to Vanderbilt Hospital in Nashville, Tennessee. Very, very good hospital with very, very good doctors. Obviously, I'm here making this video. Big shout out to Vanderbilt Hospital. You guys are the best. So now they're about to knock me out.
And now this dude's in $8 billion of debt, probably.
Moment, I realized that this may be the last time that I see my wife or see my dad, because once they knock you out, you know, that's it. Either they're gonna fix you or you're not waking up. My wife had arrived. I called her in there, I held her hand, and we had words, and then I called my dad in to pray. And after that, I remember waking up in Vanderbilt Hospital, hooked up to every machine possible. I'm gonna throw some pictures in here. So they did a number on me. So you can see this cut here, and this actually goes all the way down to right here. To repair my jugular and my lung, they had to open up my chest completely. They cut me completely open, just like open heart surgery. They told me a guy my size should hold 6 to 8 units of blood, and total, from all the blood I lost from the initial injury and the surgeries, they had to give me 5 units. There was also a chance that I could have had a stroke. To repair your jugular vein, they have to pinch it off. Well, your jugular vein supplies the oxygenated blood to your brain. So they can only pinch it off for so long. They pinch it off, they repair it, then after that, when they open it back up, all that blood rushes into your brain, and there's a chance you could have a stroke. Praise God, I did not have a stroke as well. As for my hand and my face, they had to do surgery on that as well. I have pins in my finger to hold it in place. And like I said, they had to repair my orbital bone in 3 spots. As you can see, they cut me here and right here. And they also cut inside my mouth, all the way back here to the front, to be able to get to all of those spots. So I had a breathing tube in, but I still wanted to talk. I wanted to know what had happened to me and what was going to happen. Well, my nurse, Cody, shout out to that guy, best nurse ever, brought me a dry erase board so that I could write and ask questions. I wanted to talk to my wife. Well, he would call her for me, and then I would write out what I wanted to say, and he would say it over the phone for me, and then I could sit there and talk to my wife. Also, I really wanted.
You should really get
Yellow.
Grok to read it for you.
So bad. When I was finally unhooked from everything, I remember sitting in my room, and he peeked his head in. He was like, "Can you eat and drink now?" I said, "Yeah." And he handed me a Miller Yellow. Coolest nurse ever. So for about 2 days, I had tubes coming out of the front of my chest, one tube coming out of my
body
right
doesn't
side,
need
and one
Grok.
tube
I mean,
coming
Mecha
out
Hitler.
from behind my collarbone to drain everything around my lungs. And I had to carry this little vacuum pack with me. They removed those really quick. I'm healing extremely fast. They kicked me out of trauma within a few days. This happened on April 9th, which is a Friday. I went home the following Saturday. There is a lot more to this story when it comes to my injuries and everything that I had to do to overcome.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one more. Here we go. Oh.
It's disgusting.
That's awful. So I don't exactly keep these snails in a suitable storage facility. It's just like a hot shed. So these little guys right here, oh, they are ripe. Yeah, take a look at that right there. Yeah. Oh, straight up peeled those cans open. That is awesome. Well, I eat the snail. You subscribe to the channel. You don't have to subscribe. It's okay.
That's disgusting.
So next, I have some rather interesting ammunition that I'm very excited to try out in this long slide Glock. Our target is going to be 3 gallons of mayonnaise, and the ammunition that I'm going to be using is a long loss ammunition. This is 10 millimeter RIP ammunition. About 8 years ago, these were all the rage. These are a solid copper round. They have a base plate, and then all of those little spikes you see are petals, and they're supposed to just shoot out and create multiple wound channels. I actually tested these out a long time ago, and they're not very effective, but I am curious to see what would happen with
They are
these
cool looking.
out of a 16-inch barrel hitting mayonnaise. I'm not really sure if these are suppressor safe, so we're going unsuppressed for these. I also don't know if it will cycle the gun. Let's find out. I'm going to go for the one on the right first. Oh! Wow. Hey, it cycled. That's surprising. Oh, no, it didn't. It did not. All right. Next target. Oh! All right, I bet you didn't cycle that one either. Nope. All right, last one. I'll tell you what, let's scoot up for this one. There we go. Oh!
Bruh, I wouldn't want to get mayo all over me. What the fuck?
Oh gosh. Oh. There's a little, so nasty. There is a little hole inside right there, but I don't know what that's from. Maybe that is from a pedal. Not really sure.
Bro, why would you?
Oh man, that's nasty there. Ugh. No, there ain't nothing better on a hot day than mayonnaise and chili with beans. So we're going back to suppressed, and I have some ammunition that I'm very excited to try out. These are Underwood ammo, 135 grain jacketed hollow points, 10 mil. These are screaming even out of a 4-inch barrel, so I'm very curious to see what happens when we shoot them out of the super duper long slide Glock. I do not know if they will function the slide though. Here we go. Chili on the right. Wow. Wow. Okay.
That thing just disintegrated.
I just got pelted with beans.
Those beans hit me so hard that I thought something had went wrong. Had a little flashback there for a second, thought I was gonna have to put a thumb in something. And for those of you who are new to the channel, a gun exploded on me. Go Google it. I feel like I should take a step backwards. I don't know. I'm gonna do it again. Here we go. Oh!
The can actually just disintegrates, basically.
Oh, on the nose. On the nose. It's still raining chili. These rounds are ridiculous. What the heck? All right. Last one. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, oh. Look at this. Covered in chili. Wow. Okay. 135 grain jacketed hollow points in a 16-inch 10 millimeter. It's pretty much a high energy weapon. It's like a laser beam. So up next, we are gonna shoot some eggplant because nobody likes eggplant.
That's true.
This thing's actually cycling now. Oh, I don't know what happened, but this thing is now cycling with the 135 grain jacketed hollow points. Those things absolutely obliterated those eggplants. Well, let's go ahead and add another disgusting target to the wonderful array that we have out here now.
This is just cap.
Now, this is Spam, and this is surprisingly quite explosive, both when you shoot it and when you eat it. I say we
Spam is great.
Hit these with the 135 grain jacketed
This
hollow
man's
points
on some shit
because
now.
They seem to be pretty darn effective. Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go. Okay. About like what happened with the beans.
Hey dude, Spam's goated. I feel like the only people who don't like Spam are those who've only tried it raw. Which is like, sure you can, but like, go away, Siri.
So, one of the cans came right back at me. It's kind of hard to tell where anything is right now.
No, you don't put something... Alright, yeah, you pan fry that shit. Here you go, buddy. This is like the most common fucking thing you do.
Spam musubis are one of my favorite snacks, and it's
This shit is so fire.
Turn a can of spam into 6 slices and fry until it's nice and crispy.
Nah, you're fucking crazy. You don't eat that shit from the can. You're weird.
Spam and simmer until the sauce becomes sticky. To assemble, we're gonna use the empty spam can, line it with saran wrap, then add short grainer sushi rice, furikake, and the fried spam. Then pull it out of the can and press firmly together to shape it. Cut seaweed sheets into thirds to make little strips. Wrap it around the spam musubi and enjoy.
Nah, you're fucking wildin', dude. This shit is so hot.
Musubi, the food equivalent of Marissa Tomei and Spider-Man.
Yeah, I can see that.
Fucking delicious. You're gonna need a can of A5 Wagyu. Don't be slicing too thin. People like thick meat. Soy sauce, mirin, sugar. Good. Throw your meat in. Really be aggressive. That's what you're looking for. Pour in your sauce. You want your meat coated in the sticky rice, water. Wow. Toast it. No right. Press. Fill halfway with rice. Flip, roll, fold. Musubi.
This shit's so good, dude. Like, I'm about to go make some right now. I'm gonna fucking end stream for this shit.
When there is a civil emergency, people flock to the supermarkets to hoard toilet paper and Spam. It's one of those things. During the holidays, there was once fights over the Black Friday Spam special. People go crazy over
Yeah, like
Spam.
Hawaii. Like, this shit's main fucking cuisine in Hawaii. Hawaii fucking
everyone.
loves Spam.
Sheldon Simeon here, back with another Hawaii lesson for you.
Let's see.
This time talking about musubi, and very in particular, the most popular, the one that everyone recognizes, Spam musubi. Is it Hawaii? Is it Japanese? So musubi is a rice ball fashioned after the onigiri, which is Japanese. Usually it will be filled with something like a pickled plum or just salted and covered with seaweed. How did we start off with this rice ball, onigiri, and then end up with this meat burrito sushi?
It's just all the immigrants from Japan and shit that like made up Hawaii.
It's a pork cake. This pressed, cured piece of meat that everyone liked it. So it's salty. When you fry it up, it becomes crisp on the outside. And
Oh god, I fucking love
middle.
spam when it's fried up,
Years
dude.
gone by, you start to see now chefs taking creative freedom on it and making spam like this guy, Chef Rob Ramsher, with his Musubar artisan. What is this? I don't want to say spam, but basically he's making spam. But using heritage pigs from Maui and then creating his take on this luncheon meat.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is it's a
musubi
whole.
We're gonna take all of these ingredients.
Bro,
and
I know what he's
toast them up.
saying.
We're gonna toast that until everything comes together.
Furikake.
Japanese food.
I could fuck up
What's
that
the first thing that
furikake
you learned to
alone.
cook growing up in Hawaii? You better learn how to cook
Fury.
rice. It's actually a term. If you're being bad
Siri,
in
go away.
school or wherever you say, the teacher might tell you, go
Okay.
home.
You realize the way it's supposed to be pronounced in Japanese and the way that fucking like gormless Americans would pronounce it is different, right? Like, what would you say? Fury cake? Fury kake? But in Japanese, it's furi kake. Like, using their own fucking vowel system. It can only be said one way because their fucking vowel system is very strict in how it's like pronounced. Furi kake.
Cook rice. I'm gonna do equal parts for this sushi rice. So for every cup of rice, I'm gonna put 1 cup of water.
Like,
So we're
Japanese is
using
so
sushi
easy to
rice
understand
because
at a
we want the
baseline
rice
level
to be
because it's
sticking
so
together.
heavily
We want the
structured
rice
and
to
doesn't
be
deviate from that
actually
structure.
become this mold as you put it into the press.
It's like once you understand it,
musubi
it's so
isn't
easy to
technically a
understand what
sushi.
the fuck people
It
are
doesn't have
saying.
vinegar in it. In order to be called a sushi, you must add vinegar to the rice. We don't want that for the musubi.
Bruh, he's
We just want
Hawaiian.
it to be
Hawaii is like
and sticky.
the
So
fucking
I'm gonna
melting
rinse it,
pot of
get
all
it
like the
cleaned,
fucking
washed
East
out a few
Asian
times until the
fucking
water starts to
ocean
get clear on us.
countries combined into
cups
an
of
American
water.
fucking island.
Make sure it's level. Wipe the bottom. Make sure it's dry. Put a lid on it. And remember, make sure you press the button. I hear that moment playing basketball outside. Oh my god. I can hear my mom yelling, "You never push the button." Scarred 30 years later. All right, so our rice has just clicked off and it's nice and warm. I'm just gonna take this and fluff it. We're now gonna put oil in the pan because the amount of fat that is in the spam is more than enough. We're gonna take some of our Portuguese sausage. Spam has gone through these different moments and shine in Hawaii, so to say. When it first came out, spam was everywhere.
I mean,
right?
Hawaii is
These
literally just an
GIs coming
amalgamation
back
of
from World War
fucking
II was
Eastern
requested to eat
Asians.
spam.
So
There was also a lot of military rations. That's why you see canned goods so prolific in that time of the history in Hawaii. As spam was everywhere,
I'm about to go make some
everyone
fucking
started
spam
to
fried
include it
rice. I
into
have
their cuisine.
leftover white rice I made like 2 days ago
Japanese,
still.
Hawaiians, all of that.
That shit's
all included
prime
it
right
into their
now.
Cuisine. As spam grew, everyone learned that Hawaii eats spam. Oh my God, everybody in Hawaii, how much spam do you eat? It became a stigma. It became this thing that we're known for, you know? And then it became this stigma where spam was something that we were only known for. And we were fighting to say that our cuisine was much more than just spam and rice. I think nowadays we've reverted back to see that spam is part of our culture, an important part that fed a lot of people, and the reason why it is eaten so much in Hawaii. I love people like Chef Rob that's making their own version of spam, bringing it to the next level and trying new things. It's something that we should be proud of.
Yeah, dude, just cut that shit, put it in the pan, let it get crispy. You don't.
So I'm gonna just sear it off.
You just eat it.
Kind of get brown on both sides.
Like, okay, it depends. If you're trying to make spam musubi, then like, yeah, you want to make like a sauce.
That's what you want to see. Right
But like, if
there.
you're just like fry up some spam, the shit's fucking good on its own.
In that same pan,
Just let it get crispy. Just,
Japanese flavors, and we're gonna deglaze that. I'm gonna take some sweet rice wine, some mirin, add some sugar, and finally some shoyu.
Like that.
One of my favorite memories,
Literally soy
of
sauce,
spam
sugar,
musubi
mirin.
is giving it to the sound guys on Top Chef. I would create
Oh, shit's
musubis
so
for
fucking
myself
good,
to make
man.
snacks, so that we have them throughout the day. But I made friends with the sound guys and gave them musubis.
Bro, I don't think
So it was
there's a
amazing to be
single.
at judge's table, getting grilled by Padma, and then
Yeah,
look
I
over
mean,
to
I
the
guess there
sound
is a
guy,
single
he's
person
eating
who
a
doesn't
musubi.
know how good spam musubi is.
So we've got all
Or
our
just fried
components
spam.
to your classic musubi. I'm gonna cut it down so that it's to size of our container that we're gonna wrap it with, and then we'll get going. So I'm just gonna take the nori, they take a second, just brushed right over the fire.
Yeah,
That's
toast
all
that
I
shit.
Need just a little bit of heat. So I encourage you guys, go out there, get yourselves one of these fancy musubi makers, and then you'll see how easy it is. So
Just
the
use the
credit
spam
of the
can,
creation
man.
of the
It's the
spam
old way.
musubi goes to Barbara Funemura of the Joni Hana restaurant out of Poipu, Kauai. So the original version of spam musubi was actually like an onigiri, a triangle-shaped rice ball. It was stuffed with spam, covered with a little bit of furikake, and then served like that. Until one of her workers brought in an oshizori, or a rice press, where it was bamboo made, not like this acrylic one. She would put the rice down on the bottom, found out that spam fit perfectly in the middle.
I get that you
wrap
can
it up
hear
with her
Fuda
nori,
cock, but I feel
and
like
she
that's
knew
just
from
fucking
then on
uncultured.
That was gonna be the style of the musubi. And then spam musubi is created. There you have it. The perfect
Oh, god
bite
damn.
of salty umami goodness. This beautiful, beautiful concoction, the spam musubi. You'll find it on the countertops at convenience stores, at gas stations, supermarkets. You'll see kids down at the beach devouring them, or uncle quietly in his truck in the parking lot listening to Don Ho as he finishes off a bite of musubi and thinks about Auntie going away to Las Vegas all alone by himself. I got captured in the moment. That's what musubi does. It's amazing. Look at this. A thing of beauty that only can come together in a place called Hawaii. On the surface, it looks Japanese, but it took Barbara Funemura, with her amazing talent, to put together spam, sweet soy, rice, and nori. This thing that is so convenient, equally to any sushi bar across the world. The powerful spam musubi.
Hungry. Alright, I know what I'm gonna go make. No, too late, I'm hungry. It's Arby's. Cheeto Puffs or crunchy? Cheeto Puffs. Dude, Gold Ship trolls so hard, man. Yeah, God, I hate that. That's why I raised her once, and I'm not gonna do it again unless I absolutely have to. I mean, I'll take hot Cheetos over regular Cheetos any day. My favorite thing... Hold on. Is these bitches. them shits. They're just like puffed hot Cheetos. Yeah, dude, that shit, I fuck with that heavy. Yeah, I'll send you some Shining. It'll arrive in 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, but I will, like, if you give me a bag of these, I will eat the whole fucking bag. I do not care. I will fuck up a bag of these. I love this shit so good. Oh, holy shit. Thank you guys for coming. Thank fuck I'm I'll have to spend so much time on Umas. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck up some spam. Good night. I'm gonna go enjoy my Fuda cock on my spam with some rice.